Well, hello. Welcome in. How it goes? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, I am out of practice. All kinds of things. I sat down, I was ready to go, and I was like, oh, I don't have this done. Got ready to go, and oh, I don't have this ready. And I still don't think my glasses are clean. I don't think I'm totally prepped here, but let's just roll. Let's get into it. But welcome in, guys. Another wonderful week here. Another happy day. Sitting here playing some games. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Eltharion. I had no time to plan. Zero time to plan. I apologize. So we had the chiropractor appointment that I went to on Friday morning, which is great and bad at the same time. Like, I'm still so stiff, but Friday and then most of Saturday, I was pretty limber. I have not been able to really open up my chest in what feels like a very long time. So it's kind of weird. It was very odd. I used to feel very hunched forward, and now I feel like I can kind of set back comfortably, but it's slowly crimping back. So we'll see how these appointments go. I have another one this Friday, early in the morning, again, early in the day, I think. I don't know, we'll have to do some rescheduling, I think. So we had that, and then my son's birthday party Saturday, some other things going, and then yesterday was just kind of a quiet but weird day, getting some stuff done around the house, and then getting ready for the week. My daughter hogged the computer. I had hoped to get some time sitting down and playing some Crusader King 3, so I could get kind of used to the game, and then maybe jump into some some of the gameplay this week, while the DLC is kind of coming out. But I didn't have time for that. And then I was like, hey, Oakley good to see a Poppy Gamer and Joker also. Good to see you guys. Yo. But yeah, good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekends, and hopefully your week is kicking off amazingly. I had no time to prep, though. I had no time to get things sorted and organized and make sure things were good. I was running nonstop. Yesterday, I had some time to actually sit down and relax. Let's go 120, 180. I don't know. We'll go with the singular. Naval diplomacy. Yep. Let's get going. But yeah, I don't know what we'll do here. This one's been interesting me for a while, so I was like, let's do it. We need the achievement for High Elves. We just played an evil faction. I had half mind to play Tyrion because we were talking about it. I was hovering Wolfheart because I just wanted to do it. But then I was debating maybe we save Wolfheart for the Old World mod. For some reason, I want to say there was a lot of talk about him having a fun start there. So I kind of held the phone on that one, I guess. Slowed the roll. But I know we want to get a Wolfheart campaign in here pretty soon. I don't know what to do, though. I had half mind. I have some other things downloaded. I was looking. I actually got a lot off the computer trying to manage things, so...
I will not rest till all who threaten Yvresse are buried.
Yeah. We can get some other games going this week, or we'll see. Really? Nice. My wife was like, man, let's play some games. She was playing Call of Duty a lot yesterday. And I'm not going to lie to you. I was so... And my eyes are still... they had warned that I may have a headache after this experience. Oh my gosh. The first day, nah. Second day, meh. Sunday, yesterday, oh my gosh. Splitting. Today, pretty close to the same. It might be the lack of water. I was supposed to drink a ton of water, and I still haven't been. Because it's just been busy. Just been running nonstop. But yeah, yesterday I had some time to kind of chill out, sit down, relax, and... I pretty much just chilled on the couch and napped and watched TV for the most part, and then hung out with the little dude. He had so many things to play with and get into and build, and just little things to manage. He got a gel blaster for his birthday, so it's definitely one of those where it's let's we kind of want to be in the room if you're gonna be using that. Maybe do something like this.
For duty.
Command
me. Penance.
Yeah. Look at these badass high elves. I mean, I know there's a lot of high elf hate out there, but I mean, you gotta have elves in the game, right? And just like Elder Scrolls and stuff, and just like Lord of the Rings, you have some gnarly awesome elves. And I think Warhammer definitely delivers there too. But yeah, we'll get these guys doing some stud work here. Got our Swordmaster of Hoeth, which I mean, I can hardly like swing like a normal sword. Look at that big boy. Can't wait till we have a bunch of sword masters. Let's go and get it going. Do we even really need them to move forward? I don't think we do. Yep. We'll just start heckling them a little bit. To be honest, I kind of formed why is that? That's no good. Hopefully they weren't too rough on you. Yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of, I mean, dude, Carl's ruined my day so many times. What can you do? I'll send these guys in a little ahead. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We could preemptively heal, but I don't think we... maybe we do. Just stop the damage from ever happening kind of deal. And we'll get aggressive here.
Without fail. It shall be done. Sinner! Asurion guides us. Giran protects me. Understood. As you say, acknowledge. Archers.
Oh, we're speckling our own guys here, sadly. Let's get a heal on them. Where'd that spell come from? Does he have one? Huh? Or is that just that thing firing? What's happening in Diablo tomorrow? I'm so far behind on those things. That was one of the games I was trying to think of before stream. It's like, man, what are some of the things we could like audible to? Because like I feel like I should have had time to get ready to get the new mods going. I should have gotten things ready to have you guys kind of help me decide what to play this week, like I kind of said like last week. So oh my gosh, this month I knew it was gonna be busy. This weekend and last I knew particularly we're gonna be busy, but I'll just lean on the achievement campaigns and we'll get this next one. So we'll start voting here either on one of the breaks today or at some point tonight. I will get the I'll draft up the voting, and then tomorrow morning when we start stream we'll get the new voting going for the next campaign. I might do a modded campaign next. So like we were talking about like doing a modded campaign, I might do like a modded Wolfheart campaign in like Old World. And then we'll kind of decide, like, okay, what's the next? Do we want to do, like, an achievement campaign? Do we want to do a modded campaign? Do we want to, like, what's next? A challenge campaign? Like, what will you guys want to see? And we'll have channel points available for you. So this is definitely a time to throw out recommendations and stuff and thoughts. But, yeah, I apologize for not being prepared. New season? Ooh. Like 6 wars while I was still building them. That sucks. Oh, that is the danger. Danger of... Oh, man, what do we do here? We had a mission. I think it was to... sack or occupy or something like that, right? Let's sack it. It wants us to capture it. That's what we should have done, but we
Strike
didn't.
them down.
I didn't. Horribly decided, but hopefully that'll lead to more money. I haven't quite decided. What are we gonna do? What to do here? Valiant defeat, it says. I think we can handle. Do we? So like, part of me is like, do we go into the Badlands here and fight the orcs, or do we swing back and fight the Skaven at Skavenblight, or do we just forsaken it all and bring Eltharion back home, settle the donut portion of what we have, take out Grom, take out the rats on the way down, and then dive into the Badlands? I don't know what to do here, so we'll kind of see how this adventure goes. But I'm kind of on a forked decision here. Haven't decided what path we're gonna take. But yeah, like there's so many times I can think back to campaigns where everything went sideways because of an alliance, and the alliance was good, it was helpful, but it cost me. So we could go back here and use this open area back here. There's the hill here. We're gonna have some fighting in the trees. So I think back here might be where we go. We have wind blasts, so we'll want to take advantage of that. Yeah, we'll just want these guys out and about.
Archers!
The most potent spell. Kill them!
Following orders. We advance.
Okay, where did the orc go? Okay, we're gonna go over here and hopefully not get too many rounds put into us. We'll still be in a position to hopefully get on their archers quickly. Move her up, I suppose, in the hopes that we can get some wind blasts before they can do anything. But what's cool is we are the high elves, so we have incredible range with our archers. I haven't really played elves in a while, I guess outside of the wood elves. And even that was a good time ago.
We have untold magical
Spearman! Loyal! Asa! Forward! We away!
The winds are rising!
They
Ancestors!
Asa Archmage!
serve the king.
For duty!
Eltharion willing!
Illyrian reavers.
Alrighty.
Kill them!
For Lothan!
For Assyrian!
At once.
Spellcaster!
We gotta get her out of here.
I summon the winds!
Loyal! Asa! Advance!
Illyrian reavers.
That is Sherman in front of you.
Master of sorcery!
Spearman!
March!
Orders received.
Okay.
We will obey!
They should be able to handle that charge, you'd think. Being the Spire Guard they are.
Archers!
She's not having a good time. We need to get her back into our troops. If we can. Let's go ahead and quickly blast these guys. Reavers are almost ready to come back.
Assyrian's fire!
Setting forth! We will obey!
Rearrange these guys. Swing over here. And let's break these works.
Understood!
Witness true magic!
Moving up!
Okay, they should be breaking any minute.
Orders received. Kill them!
Okay, let's cycle these guys out.
Asa Archmage! Observe my radiance!
Yeah, keep shooting them. That's fine. I think we basically broke
Forward!
everyone but the Lord here.
Loyal! We advance!
Quickly now!
I am sent. Assur Archmage.
Archers!
Okay, they can take those guys. Oh no. Get her out of there.
Archmage, a prudent position. My journey continues. The winds flow through me.
It shall be done! March! It will be done! Acknowledged! As you say! We away!
Okay.
It shall be done.
It will be done! Setting forth!
Goblins are good here.
It will be done.
We'll just keep on beating up the Lord here.
Spearman!
Orders received.
There we go, they broke. Might have enough chutzpah to get to the settlement. We'll see. We'll see. We took quite a beating. 76 poor troops, mostly spearmen, took a beating from Gouger, Face Smasher. But we're kicking Skullcrag out of Yvresse. What's the goal here? A lot of greenskins to kill. But yeah, I don't know. Do we condense and then attack outward? Or do we get aggressive in 2 locations in the world and really just try to juggle both? The High Elves do have, I mean, a pretty potent roster. But it would be pretty nice to have as much real estate as possible. Right? The heal is enticing. Influence per turn would be amazing. Yeah, I think we take the heal.
As your hands will toil.
Thank you for that, Squirtle Sacks, Joker. Much appreciated. Is Savina's Graveguard good?
An
I've been really
Archmage is
enjoying Savina
accustomed
too,
to
especially.
victory.
He just showed up. Nice. Yeah, I mean,
High Elven
yes,
Archmage.
if that's what you're going for. So, like, I mean,
High Mage.
I want to say I've seen some people do things with Vlad where you get really vampire heavy and you kind of lean away from almost any troops, but I think the Graveyard it might even be one that you keep. But I also seen places where people also show the value in getting rid of the Graveguard and having that much value back in your pocket as quickly as possible, and then just kind of leaning into cheaper units until you can afford Graveguard, seeing as, I mean, as long as you have a massive pile that you've created, a big old battle, you can probably get some Graveguard. So it's not incredibly difficult, but is also something you can't get right away. So, I mean, it depends, right? Because they are really good infantry, but depends on what works for you. I enjoy using them, but then again, there's so many times where I'll fall into this, like, just constant of, yeah, but I think I'm just going to use the,
Spearmen!
For duty!
like that maybe. Could even go something like this.
Understood.
Although that's damage we could, if we have these guys here, that's still just more damage we're gonna have put out.
Assur Archmage.
Spearman!
A little staggered.
Mage ready.
See if we can bait the dogs out a little early.
Assur Archmage.
Entice him with some nice little horse. Ooh. That is one of the more fun cavalry units, right? Again, one of those great anti-large units that can really get a ton of stuff done for your troops. They kind of have to set up, especially with like an undead army. Oh, getting too aggressive, goblins. Welcome to High Elf stuff. You know, there you go. Here we go. High ground and arrows. You should be toasted. 3 units firing at you at the same time. You're fast, so you might get away, but yeah, quarter your life bar right away.
Eltharion Reavers.
And imagine you have shields. It could be worse.
Command.
And maybe the Reavers, no, maybe kind of stutter you for another volley, and then we'll get a charge once they kind of break. I don't know, we'll see.
Move. Apace.
There we go.
Assyrian guides
I don't know if we can catch them, but we'll try. We are Reavers. We are pretty quick. Then again, so are these guys.
Serve the
About the same. We just want to stay out of range of this, though.
moving out.
Just out of range.
Hurry on.
Get them. They're gonna try. Hopefully we can stay just out of their range. They're gonna come back soon, but hopefully we're healthy enough that we can take them out ourselves. We'll see if the army still... Yeah, they're still heading up there.
Can I be paid?
Speed up time a little bit. We almost have that. They came back.
Pushing out. Forward. Defending order. True justice.
Kill the wolves. Not even the whole unit was here, but good. Good job. Well done. Hopefully that's the end of them. Oh,
Rod Alario.
hello.
Asa, move. Onward. Moving out. For our ancestors.
Okay, just a bunch of gobos. But if we can catch them before they set up, we take no damage. I'll get them. Nice. Looks like we're starting to engage the forces over there. Very good.
I summon the winds!
At once. Weapons ready.
Magics unleashed!
Okay, so they got them taken care of. Let's go take care of these guys.
Without fail. We go.
Assyrians!
Probably should have sent her into battle, but, you know, the more the merrier.
Observe my radiance!
For Assyrian. At once. It shall be done. Assyrian guides us.
Okay, let's get her out.
Sir, on
She's taking too much damage even still. But, you know, we had to literally have a chance. These guys have a great shot into the orc here. Well, that was way too far. But we can see we have a really good angle here. Just blast these guys. So hopefully they're doing just that.
Kill them.
Archmage repositioning! Witness true magic! Behold my
Nice.
power!
And the Reavers are taking care of the archers out here. Our poor spearmen are still just getting chewed down to bits by all these greenskins, but in the end, we have a good angle on most of the stuff. Let's go move these guys over here. Hopefully give them an even better shot.
Flow through me!
There's the break. And we have the settlement. We have run them out of here. Very good. But yeah, Blood Knights are so good. And the regen, anti-large, and just, oh my gosh, their stats are insane. I remember reading about when they came out. I was not playing when they came out, but I remember when I just kind of picked up the game, I was still kind of learning things, and I was reading through forums and posts and stuff, and I remember there's like either a Reddit or a forum post on the, was it Total War Wiki or Total War forum itself, talking about how, like, I think because it came out as like I want to say like a FLC kind of event thing. By the way, so they come out
They will
and
know the teachings of
just
Tyrannus.
totally change up their cav, right? Because you go from like Black Knights to those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You've encountered new lands, but you also have your home of old. Do we trust the council to take care of Yvresse while you are away, or should you maintain full authority? Ooh. I think we do this. Maintain control. Yep. We didn't just fight all those battles just to give it up.
High Elven Archmage.
I turned 9. Oof. I mean, so like in theory, you still have to try to afford those, right? So I mean, it's not a perfect, perfect game in that sense. But yeah, I mean, same with you can get crazy stuff quickly with the vampires. I think we could get, was it Gorst? We could get just this ridiculous lineup of we could get Reavers, but do we want Reavers? So Eltharion can't recruit this turn, so we might as well recruit here. One more Spearman and a unit of archers. What I'm almost wondering is, like, do we get some Reavers? Or is it worth having just a few skirmish units? So we'll go ahead and grab the livestock pens. So we get the growth and the recruitment cost and recruitment rank. But I'm wondering if we do get a few of these at some point in time, just to have a nice hefty amount of skirmish. Maybe 3, maybe 4. We can kind of poke at something before we even see it in combat. And be still relatively cheap.
For poor Yvresse.
We'll get military advancements. 1. And the commandment over here. Growth and building reduction might be good. And we will call that done for now. We do have to keep an eye on the north with Nakari, but I think we try to sort out the south with the greenskins. Get them off the donut. Have ourselves 2 provinces, and hopefully that can at least afford us. Oh, we should have done. Hold on a sec. That should hopefully afford us a hefty army here and a decent army abroad. But yeah, I do. We have to play the Vampire Counts. It's one of our achievement campaigns. I was debating on playing them soon myself. I can't complain, but Gorst was so much fun. I don't know why. I don't know what it was about that campaign. We played it forever ago. But playing Gorst and just wiping out the world with just as simple as it is zombies, maybe definitely some kind of like healing cart or engine, right? Whether it be a necromancer or just the right I forget what it's, the highest tier, the lodestone cart or a mortis engine, just something that can kind of generate health. I really hope the
High Elven Archmage.
undead get another DLC,
I'm listening. Honored guest.
with the hopes that they I don't know, Scrag is probably gonna kill him.
Loyal sir.
Your word shall reach the Phoenix throat.
It's a little bit of money
Give the word.
before they die, because Nakari's probably gonna kill him. Hopefully we can take out the south and then maintain a good enough army to come and take care of Nakari. Yeah, we'll go from there. Turn 1 in the books. But I think they have like another unit that's similar to the Mortis engine, but I want to say it's like, it's not ethereal, but it's like one of those thrones being pulled with a bunch of vampires on it, right? So I would love to see Neferata come in with that unit and then some kind of other stuffs. I want to say I remember a while back looking at was it the Night Haunts or something? Or one of the factions in the undead factions in Age of Sigmar. And thinking it's like, man, Age of Sigmar definitely got some really cool units that I would love to see kind of like sneak their way over to Warhammer Fantasy, but I don't know that that's how it works. No, it's let me see. Let me see. Coven Throne? Yeah. The Coven Throne. A coven of vampires born afloat by the souls of the dead. And it's basically the same kind of thing. There's like 3 or 4 undead knights kind of at the front of it. And then a handful of like undead spirits built into the kind of like the big throne thing. And like one on the top. And like 3 vampiresses like on the throne being pulled. And it's not ethereal, it's like real. Like undeady still. But like not all glowy. Yeah, I think it was the same kit that came with the Mortis engine, so it was very similar. Don't kill too many troops. They still killed quite a few. So we will occupy over here. This will get this mission done, give us another potion of toughness. Maintain control of 2 provinces here.
Yvresse's guardian.
We really need our troops to shine.
For the fallen.
Magic's unleashed. A wise
Over
plan.
here, I don't think we have any kind of siege attacker, do we? She's not one. So we're gonna have to, it'll take time to siege the settlement. For now, with the upcoming siege, let's go and get more more archers.
Assur sorcerer.
I wonder if we almost get another lord going, but that's gonna be really expensive.
Joy is wanton.
Reload time reduction here might be really nice right away. It takes centuries to become this good, but the Assur have time on their side. Reload time reduction plus 50% for archers and Lothar and Seaguard units. We may wait a turn here. I guess this wouldn't be a horrible launching point. Question is, do we head back here? We'll see. We'll see. Can we manage 2 locations, or do we want to manage 1? But I don't hate Gorbad's coming, period, right? He's gonna be smashing his way down this direction. But I feel like we can also gonna jump. I wouldn't mind going to war with Scrag, right? Then maybe we sell this to Bretonia. Because I don't think it's about the territory that we need. It's more about who we take out, right? Yeah, so long as these factions are knocked out of the game, we're good. So that's more what it's about than having the territory over here.
Duty is purpose.
Master of magic.
Okay. Non-aggression with the border princes. Let's take it. It's a little bit of free money, but it is also Gonna make the ogres hate us. We aren't a horrible matchup for ogres, though. With the expenses that we're going through, let's go and grab that. But we may... That's kind of nice. Maybe we do hold on to this place. This is going to be a nexus for fighting the greenskins, though. I kind of debated on, like, Skaven Blight. I think I was watching... we've seen a few other creators do it, but I want to say, like, I've seen Boz do it a few times where he does some amazingly cool stuff. And conquers some neat areas. I want to say he went back and took out Skaven Blight in one of his campaigns. And it looked like it was a lot... Like, I don't mind fighting greenskins, but it looked like it was a lot more fun. Taking on Skaven Blight and being a little more central to your location that way. And I wouldn't mind that, going towards Skaven Blight, taking out Australia, having a little more of a hub in that direction than, I know, over here. Letting the greenskins maybe hash out some of their stuffs. And us taking out some of the more potent other factions. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get Earthblood as quick as possible so we can get some healing over here. Which is going to be super important. Also, super important.
Safari's servant. The most gifted. Shaper of fates.
So they have 7 here. They have 18 total.
Scholar Supreme.
Thing is, we probably almost need a third army to be recruiting because we're going to take a turn to siege, right? And then in that turn to siege, they're probably going to attack because they have a superior force, right? So they attack with that superior force. We need more archers here. They attack with that superior force. We fall back. They don't come after us, but they recruit again, right? They go back, they start recruiting, the whole cycle goes again. If we come over here, we recruit somebody, we can deliver more troops.
High Elven Archmage.
The next 2 turns. And take the settlement that way. But this way they don't get any more units. Right? So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go over here. We'll attack this. Close defeat. Unless we make it, yeah, 2 turns. So continue siege there. Maybe they don't attack. Who knows?
They will suffer the might of Safari.
We're only gonna really have 1 swing at it. Oh, if we want this, we have no money. Do we want to build it up to a haven yet? It would cost almost as much to get them built up. I mean, Life Mage would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie there. I was gonna say, if we're gonna do, if we do grab one, why don't we do that so we can actually reduce. I don't think it's gonna matter yet, right? But that could help out later. With it being close to defeat with us taking the settlement, I wonder if they don't attack. But this is, I think, something we have to do anyway.
High magic. Master of high magic.
Okay. Now let's see. Anyone, please give us some free money, please. Nope, no one's in the free money game right now.
What would you have?
Cool.
It
We could go to the war with the Scourge of Cain.
What would you ask of the Asa?
That'll buy us a turn, hopefully. Yeah, a little bit longer. And like I said, we just need to deliver these troops. Just to have a bit more of a superior force.
My life.
Let's see where this guy goes. He's got some orcs here, but we can hopefully get to Galbaraz next. Hopefully that's where he falls back to. I think he's on... I can't tell if he's on this side or that. I'm assuming this. So, hopefully we have him at the bridge. He can't really cross, and, you know, we can always... We need someone in the prison, so we'll grab him soon enough. Archive... Rank 5 with your faction leader, defense level 1. Extracting 3 technologies. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head for Galbaraz here pretty soon, hopefully, and continue on our way over on Alt 1. Ooh, yes, get some ice cream. That sounds delish. Never thought I'd say, but Grand Cathay really became one of my favorite campaigns lately. Same in the way that, like, I did not think I was going to enjoy that campaign as much as I did. And then when I did finally, like, get into playing Grand Cathay, there were times where I definitely, like, that was one of those campaigns when I made it to the end. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Let's see what the map looks like. I think we retreat.
Another time.
Okay, cool. And these guys came in and attacked Eltharion. We don't want to lose them, right? We don't want to fall back or anything because we have a couple troops that we're recruiting. We want more archers for the upcoming siege, but we have a bunch of savage orcs here. Biggins? No, just those biggins. Yeah, a couple big boars, but not big boar boy biggins. So nice that we have. Oh, I love that we have shamans in the game. Let's go and fight this. But yeah, you gotta stay cool, especially on those warm days. I mean, ice cream is like second to none, right? I mean, it is so tasty. It is so delicious. That said, I mean, my wife isn't a big dairy person, right? And she has some other nice, delicious cold treats on those days. But anything, I mean, whether it be like a popsicle, some kind of like ice cream. Remember we went to, I forget where it was, but it was like this,
Spearmen! As you say. Archers!
it was like a amusement park,
Archers!
but they had,
It will be done. As you say.
frozen bananas. I remember thinking like, that's kind of cool, but at the same time, haven't heard of that before.
The fangsword hungers. Whatever aids Yvresse.
Okay, we need someone in the prison, so we're just gonna throw him into the prison for now. We could probably save a spot for someone cool and someone amazing, and that's probably what we should do. But
Eltharion guides us.
Quickly now.
I kind of want to see what a shaman has for us.
Guided by waystones.
Nice little blast of magic here. Nice.
Iran protects me.
Eltharion.
Acknowledged.
Move. Setting forth.
Apace.
Assyrian guides us. March.
We should have no problem here.
Guides me.
Without fail.
White Tower Guardian. Saint Louis Sinner.
And both have a chance to throw some spells here, do some damage before anything gets over.
It shall be done. For off one. Understood. Loyal.
We will obey. Understood.
And I think we're looking okay here.
Archers!
In Moranian's name!
Without fail. Ancestors!
Try to go for the big stuff first. Oh man, Eltharion's gonna hold the line here.
Eagle claw!
As you say, without fail. Loyal!
We away!
Loyal!
Loyal! For order!
Archers!
Switch over here.
Without fail.
Well, both sets of archers trying to take out the boars.
I'm waiting.
Get him healing a little bit, but really defensive. Big defensive boost there. Artillery's taking out that stuff. Looking good.
Archers!
When we can, we'll drop a heal. Guys, get the spears on the boars.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Need a heal over here.
Azor Dana!
If we can get heal over here, but it might be a little well.
Orders received.
Acknowledged! March! Eagle claw!
For duty!
I am ever ready.
They're Ying.
As you say, attack!
It will be done. Speak quickly. Servant of the tower.
Understood.
Okay, switch over to that.
We will obey.
Archers. Chosen of Poem.
Warden of Alqua.
Good heal going there.
Knight of Yvresse.
Block there.
Understood.
Ouch, what hit here? Holy moly.
Eagle claw! Lacoy! Archers!
I fight for Yvresse.
Acknowledged.
To the fray!
Just got the space volleys coming in. Mistwalker barrage just every once in a while blasting things.
Onward!
Lawmaster.
Well, ouch, that sucks. Send you two out to go duel him.
For Ulthwa!
Spearman.
It shall be done.
We advance.
Death to all!
For Azorion.
Acknowledged!
All right.
To battle!
Avenge the fallen.
Azorion's wrath. Warden of Safari. Sithon Seal today.
Okay. We'll let these guys just kind of pick away and have some fun. We were talking about catching him, so let's try. I don't know if we'll have long enough to actually kill him. He might have been needed to be closer to dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, we have an ad running. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my coffee cup, and we'll be right back here in a moment. But good fight so far. We'll get a good push into, what was it, Galbaraz here or whatever. So good fight coming. But we'll let this ad roll. Won't let you guys miss anything, and we'll get back to this next turn here in no time. Okay, we're back here. Sorry about that, but thank you for your patience. Apologies. Scroll of Amber, some experience and some money. Ooh. That is a meaty little heal. Couple that with our advancement into their territory coming up and our healing. I mean, we might be able to still be pretty aggressive here. I would like to get the money going so we can get some of the influence also, but we have a nice little boost to influence right out the gate, so can't complain. None of these buff the Mistwalkers, so I don't know. Does he do that somewhere else, or he just doesn't? An ending volley would be nice to get soon, but I mean, level 12. We get Stormwing at 14. I think Bowmaster is where we start here. Just get more ammo. Again, more healing here with the Earthblood. And we are going to go for Galbaraz. Don't know where the orcs went, unfortunately, but we are going to get aggressive here. Nice. How is the ice cream? What flavor did you end up getting, brother? Yeah, good old traditional orc settlements. Let's go ahead and get it. Try to take advantage of the corners here. And, yeah, just a bunch of orcs. Bunch of savage orcs. Yeah, Noise. Noise. Dude, I was looking at different gas station prices around the country versus what we have here. And okay, so funny story. We'll jump over to that here in a little bit. So I go the other day and I'm sitting there, and I, without thinking about it, Friday morning, I'm sitting there, waking up, having a cup of coffee, on social media, doing my thing, and I see this post about something going on, political, and I'm like, man, that's kind of lame. Why would they do that? And I post on this page, like, man, why would they do that? That just seems so lame. But whatever. But I continue to go through this thing, and I'm scrolling through, and I see other perspectives, and I end up being like, oh man, yeah, this is really ridiculous. But then I end up realizing, instead of going and like posting this somewhere where it's like, that was just, I was on my personal account, and I'm going through things, and this person's like, basically like, well, duh, they did this for this reason. And I'm like, well, whatever, like, whatever you say, boss. That's not what it said here. But like, man, you'd think they just plan their own event and just keep to themselves instead of making a bunch of drama for people. And I was basically saying this, but then I realized I'm on the person's site that was creating the drama. I'm going to them being like, man, why do you create drama? That's kind of silly. It's like, that's not where to post that. So I tried to reel it in, like, I'm like neutralish here. Like, I didn't know. But yeah, sometimes you misstep, right? But what can you do? What can you do? So we'll try to shoot a little bit more over here into the group. If they hold the wall, we're not going to get too aggressive here. We do have his Mistwalker abilities.
The Grim Warden rises.
Yeah, we got some shots on the archers here we can get in. I wonder if we can move up with the archers to a position where they can kind of shoot the savage orcs. They don't have, yeah. Oh no, they do. They do have shields.
Eltharion.
Yeah, pop another heal here. We don't have a ton of wins, so we're not spending too much, but don't want to get him killed. What country? United States. I live up in the Pacific Northwest.
Warden of
It's nice. I don't mind it. But we do, I mean, yeah, we have some stupid expenses on stuff. I remember when I first was voting on the matter, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't mind being taxed on that. And then over the years now, I've been kind of like, ooh, we probably shouldn't have signed that into tax. And I was on, and what I was leading into, and what made me think of it at first was my conversation that I had in this one place. Where I was like, yeah, this is what we get for kind of voting this into place. Greetings from Germany. Nice. I've always wanted to visit. We have a town near us that was, I mean, it's essentially, like, you know how you have, like, Chinatowns in some cities, which we have one of those nearby too, right? It's awesome. Our district here that's very, like, that style based, is neat. Like, you see that street from a mile away, you're like, oh my gosh, that's like, there's like a total vibe. Like, the street, everything changes. It's like, just for that little block of the city, it's a totally different world, and I love it. But not everywhere has things like that, right? We're not getting any arrows on these guys. Noon. Can we hit that? No? No, we're gonna get too close. Nope. Nope. So in that case, I think we just eat it. Move these guys up. We'll wait a little bit. We can try to fire there. Oh, I guess there's this. We'll move the front line up and hope for the best. Get a little heal here. Really close to my cities. Little too good. That's cool. That's cool. There's a place nearby though that's very it's like a little Germany kind of thing, is the kind of the vibe. And the wife's been wanting to go to a restaurant that opened up over there. New sausage restaurant. And it's like, does sound pretty good. It does sound good. And the one that I used to go to before COVID, I think is closed now. I don't know. They said they were moving somewhere else, and they didn't, which is super sad. The place my son's birthday party was at this weekend is somewhere I've been going with my family since I was a kid. It's been around forever. My dad was joking that like he's been going since he was a kid. And it's like urban America's moved in. It's so annoying, but at the same time you kind of get it. But oh my gosh, it was gross. So we pull into the parking lot, and there's what used to be like this, like a business that worked with them, is gone, just completely demolished. Which we knew they were tearing the building down at some point, but too soon. But no, so we're like, okay, whatever. This place is still here. Then we get there this time, and it's just like this building is like right up against them, and it's just this massive hotel. It's like, oh, it's like, so you guys are leaving. It's kind of bittersweet, kind of lame, but at the same time, I mean, who's even on the wall anymore? Go away. Sort of lame. The world moves fast, I guess, right? But gosh, you never think about it. Never think about it in that way. Okay, we'll try to get some shots on these guys while they, while they blast away at our front line. Our poor elite infantry. Oh, the artillery is just chewing. Our archers are getting shit up, so hopefully they can retaliate. Okay, let's tell them to retaliate. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can get one of them over there. One here. And these two over there is good. That's a good. That looks okay to me.
Spearmen, to the fray!
Let's get in there and start fighting. Nice. Archers seem like they're doing really well. Very good.
Loyal! Forward! Acknowledged! To battle!
Eltharion!
Okay, try to get these guys
Orders
firing.
received.
One of them will.
Orders understood.
But yeah, it was a hot mess. I was so far behind. I didn't realize it was the draft until the day of the draft, and then I caught I got parts of it. Definitely parts of it. Kind of surprised by how some of it went, but at the same time, other parts were like, okay. I mean, you kind of expected that. Surprised Sanders went as far as he did. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know, maybe the NFL didn't see what they were looking for. But, I don't know. Right? The park I used to go to, I loved going to as a kid. So I actually brought it up to a friend the other day. It's like, oh yeah, you know this certain park from like the 90s? Like 90s, 2000s? And he's like, oh yeah, that park broke so many people's arms. My friend broke his arm there. And I was just like, yeah, I didn't know that. But yeah, that park, that's the same place, I suppose. Yeah, like I lived down the road from that place. Like literally, like 2 houses down. He's like, oh, cool. So you played there a lot. It's like all the time. All the time. It's like, I never broke my arm there. I never did anything there. But I was aware of just like, okay, you don't funk with this. Don't mess with it. Don't, get too crazy with it. I remember getting to the edge of the top, getting up to like the 3rd story of this tower that they had there, and looking out over the edge and like, never going past the 2nd again. It's like, fudge this place. The slide's fun, but it's only fun once. And they're like the old metal slides. It's like, they're hot. I don't want to go down that hot slide. I'd rather play on the bridge, which, okay, like you had to wait your turn. Don't go on when everyone's on, or you're crazy. But yeah, there's a park around here that used to be pretty good. We took my daughter to it a lot. My son, though, we go to like the stadiums and like the school stuff now because, sadly, there's a lot of homeless people that have been kind of taking over parts of the town, and that's one of them. And it's not necessarily the homeless that's the problem. It's the drug-using homeless, right? And they're kind of blatant about it, and they don't really care. There's like a little public bathroom, and yeah, they're pretty much like, hey, we're going to do drugs in here, okay? Bye. And it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to let my kids play here. So, just sad reality of the world changing. But yeah, you know nothing about it. Right? And this place has been around for like 3 or 4 generations. And it's just kind of bittersweet. They have another location. So like they're supposed to be setting up somewhere.
No glory.
So I guess we can grab some archers with light armor. Call that good, but then we can go back to spearmen for a bit. So we'll give it 1 turn of having the militia camp here. Then we need to get over to Stormhenge. And that's the last one. But we'll see. We'll see about a little blob over here. This building here, maybe making it worth it. So we'll get Bowmaster here on this side of things. So this went to somewhat plan, somewhat expected.
Strike them down.
Master.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
How close can we get running?
Do not tarry.
We need not fear.
No, but we're in force march, right? So maybe we stay back.
I am their end.
Let's hear it. What would you have of me?
We're spread too thin. So we have to do that just to even get the siege going next turn.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Scholar supreme.
Same thing next turn, but we'll have enough that they will not attack. Still haven't lost any ground up here.
I
But
wield the winds.
One more archer.
They will suffer the might of Safari.
This is the Lost Factory we used to play in. By now it's just the full of syringes and druggers. Yeah. We had some of those down when I was a kid, closer to the city. And I imagine the same kind of thing happened. So it's only in 3, right? But so what you can do is you can go to quick deals right here.
Your request?
And you can go through it and just it toggles all the different little deals you can do and their percentages of opportunity, right? The highest to lowest. Helps just to kind of see where things are at close by, like how close they are. Sometimes it'll just give you the quick layouts of things. A lot of times you can get good deals also just by going in here and seeing who they're at war with. If they're far enough away that it's not going to matter to you, or if you are going to fight them anyway, you get some money and a better relationship that way too. But yeah, quick deal is quite tasty. I think we will call that the end turn. Hopefully by the time we take the southern part of Yvresse here, we'll meet up with Eltharion and all will be well. And we'll start turning our eyes towards Nakari and the Sword of Cain and all that stuff in the north. Again, we'll probably need to go to Astalia, take out things in Mergliano and all that stuff. The rats and the undead. We'll need to get someone in the prison too, because we want to get some good buffs. All in due time. Okay, this same cycle just happening again.
Take flight.
That's fine. But next turn, again, like I said, we'll probably be in a position where we can be a little more aggressive. They won't be so quick to attack. Siege lifted, faction encountered, raiding. Cavill has got a rank. We got a food taster for Cavill.
Magic
Very good.
in purest form.
Because
Bring
we're
them
broke.
doom.
Yes.
The winds of magic guide us.
Poet's disciple.
We need not fear.
It's not going
our
to be
lessons.
enough
Annihilate
totally,
them.
but it's some. Let's see how this rating is. Where are they at?
For the fallen. Follow the vow. On your feet. Take their heads.
Yeah, we'll just go towards them. Another point there. And let's see.
Give the word.
Trade with you would be wonderful. That would bail me out a little bit.
Loyal.
So how close are we now? So we're just barely good. Only just. Tear that down.
They are unworthy.
They may still break the siege here.
They will.
Valiant defeat. But if they attack now, I think we hold.
They cannot withstand.
We hold the
our
line.
magic. Eltharion, take them.
Turn 5.
Eltharion.
Nakari's going on over there. He's doing things. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough. I gotta hope we're gonna take on the orcs or they fall back. If they slip past us and take a settlement, it's gonna suck. You know what I'm scared of in Warhammer 3? Is Franz ruining my day? Second is Tyrion. Third is Tyrion again. Tyrion is definitely. There's yeah, ways to handle anything, but yeah, he's definitely one of those that I do not want to funk around with. Don't want to mess with him. He's just gonna ruin my day. Damn. So again, how's this map look? It wasn't great, was it? Yeah. Not good for, not perfect for what we're looking for. I think we can make, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to take it. At the same time, I don't know that we can win that. I don't know. We got a lot of wins. A lot of wins of magic. Right? Is it enough? Huh. Let's give it a run. Might as well give it a try. But yeah, hopefully we can get Tyrion on our side. We can be friends. We can be buddies. Good old pals. Let's hope. Let us hope. Okay, clean all that up. Doot. Sorry guys, give me one moment here. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a wonderful weekend. I was busy. It was a busy weekend. It was running non-stop, right? But that was kind of the fun of it, I suppose. Kind of the joy. I had a good time doing all the running and being chaotic. Good friends and family kind of stuff. Seeing people I haven't seen for a while. It was good. It was good. But it was just a hell of an exhausting process. Like, oh. I believe. I hope. I really hope we do, but I don't know. Let's see how this map looks even. I mean, we could try to use the open area here, but they still kind of get the high ground. Try to take advantage of the trees, right? Over here doesn't look too bad. Again, a little bit of high ground. I would like the high ground though, right? This is not a good corner. I mean, not a great corner. I mean, we could hide in the trees here, I suppose. Maybe? Maybe? Get cheeky as a mother trucker here. Just hide in the trees. I don't know. Let's try it, I suppose. Go 2 in the back. And layers of 3. Actually, we want them. So 4. Ah. It's gonna be like that, huh?
Asur, advance!
Forward! Advance!
March!
We probably want them in that corner. These guys here.
At once!
These guys in the center.
Apace!
Something like this.
I am sent.
Loyal. Quickly now.
Mage ready.
I mean, they're attacking me, right? So they have to come to me. I'd have dinner with my wife. I'll check back in later. No worries, man. Enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully the dinner is amazing. Hopefully it's delish. Yeah. Dinner is a major thing. You gotta have dinner. You gotta have delicious dinners, man. And dinners with the wife, even more important. Even more so. Okay. Starting to chip away here.
Of the wind. Behold my power!
And again, we're in the trees, so hopefully it makes a large difference here. Defending against all the arrows they'll be launching out. But it will be, I mean, the trees will be catching some of our arrows, so it's a back and forth. Dual-edged sword there.
Observe my radiance! Unlimited power!
Let's go and heal her up now.
I summon the winds! Magic's unleashed! In Yvresse name!
Okay. This is not going as perfect as I'd hoped, but I mean, I think we're off to a good enough start here, hopefully.
Loyal. Assyrian guides us.
Assyrian guides us.
Disciple of Yvresse! Witness true magic!
Serve the king.
Okay, we got the cav coming in behind. We got some orcs leaving because they're dying.
Sir Archmage!
I don't know if this is enough. This may not be enough. We may have needed more frontline troops, but we'll see here. We'll see. Try to stay away from the arrow boys and more into the goblins here, if we can. Another wind blast coming up. Might be good to put it over here, but this isn't a nice, tasty, huge blob. So it would be a bad idea to just toast that corner.
Observe my
Nice.
radiance!
Kill them.
Archers!
It shall be done. Forward.
For duty. Asher.
Let's get skinny.
advance.
We advance. We will obey. Loyal. We go. Sinner.
Really, if we can get around over here. Other batches of goblins
For our ancestors.
would be nice.
Advance. Weapons ready. For Assyria.
Spearmen.
Behold my power! I summon the wind!
Yeah, let's fall back a little bit there with our mage.
As you say. Move.
It will be done.
Reset these guys.
Advance.
Spread them out a little bit more
Asser, move. Archers.
where we can.
Asser, forward.
My journey continues. Witness true magic!
I don't know. This is getting pretty rough.
Assyrian's fire!
This is looking pretty rough. The grid is starting to fall apart.
As you say.
We need to focus these trolls right away.
Loyal. Following orders.
Gotta get running that way.
Archmage! Magic's
I don't know.
unleashed!
Okay, the trolls are getting beat up. Beautiful.
Archers. We advance. Quickly now. Apace. Illyrian weavers.
Asser Archmage!
And try to hit the archers there too.
Behold my power!
Archers! As you say. Understood.
These.
To the fray!
One's fury!
Oh, we're breaking down in the middle a little bit here. We need. Going this way.
Draw back!
Yeah, some of our troops are just bound to break here. Blast these goblins.
Summon the winds!
To the fray! For duty! Orders understood!
Archers!
It will be done!
True magic is
Don't let her die.
Assur, withdraw!
Wind blast here. On all these gobos.
observe my radiance!
I don't know, man. Let's see if putting him in the prison helps for now.
Assur Archmage!
I don't know if it will.
Draw back!
Magic's unleashed!
I don't know. I don't know if we got this one. I mean, some of these gobos are starting to break.
The most potent spells! Witness true magic! I go for Oath One!
Oh, there's the wall. Oh no.
Eltharion weavers!
Get the reavers in these gobos too and try to get them away from those spears. I don't know. I don't know, man. We're getting there. Things are breaking, things are going, but the Lord still seems to be going strong. That's not good.
Archers!
These two picking there, maybe even three.
Praise! Sinner!
For Assurian!
Assur Archmage! I summon the
Get the
wind!
reavers chasing down some of these gobos. Maybe if we can break the whole army, the orc will run away too. We'll see.
Eltharion weavers!
They came back, not good.
Spellcaster supreme! Fleeing doom!
No, she broke. That's not good. He might demolish our whole army still.
Fail! For order!
Assur, move!
Moving out! Archers!
This may be so damaging we may not want to win it or lose it or anything.
Archers! Lacoy! Steel!
Hold! Assur forward!
Orders understood! Oriole! Death to all! It shall be done!
As you say.
It will be done! For duty!
It will
Okay.
be done.
We'll see. We'll see.
Archers! Loyal!
Acknowledged. Orders received.
And somehow I think we're actually going to pull this one off.
Archers!
Assur, move!
Without fail! To battle! For duty! We will obey! We go!
I don't know that he's ever going to give up.
We will obey! Understood! By Eltharion!
That orc is just continuing to fight. There he goes.
It will be done!
No, 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 no.
Loyal! Acknowledged!
Swarm him. Do not let him leave. Actually, let him. He'll be that much weaker for it, hopefully. But holy cow, what a grinder. Somehow we won it, but is that worth it? Hopefully we'll get a heal here or something. I have just enough troops that when we siege, it's just not that big of a blunder. But this is also going to impact our strength across the world. So everyone that's kind of not going to love us that much is going to be that much closer to wanting to attack us. So that's not as fun. Let's get after it. Let's see. Gouger, Face Smasher, smacked him around again. We can get a decent little heal here. He still has quite the forces remaining. Gambler's armor, some money, some experience, all good stuff. And hopefully we can take a nice little siege here into Eltharion. Eltharion? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Gambler's armor, very good. Archery prowess, nice. We reduced our reload time.
They will suffer the
Pyrrhic victory, it says. Not too crazy of a force. Let's go ahead and get this going. Let's get this rolling. So hopefully the leftovers of this army, after that great big battle, can handle just walking on up to the gates here and putting some arrows across and hopefully getting the victory. We can use our potion to heal a little bit. But most, like our spearmen and some of the damaged troops are probably just going to chill out. Luckily, everything survived, it seems, for the most part at least. But hey, we had to fight them some way, and that seemed well enough. But even corner camping, we took a hefty amount of damage. We might have been able to cycle our troops back in, but I mean, you saw the spearmen were almost fighting down to a man, so who knows where it would have gone. Over here. Okay.
archers. It will be so. Master of sorcery.
Alrighty. And let's try to get these orcs out of here. Let's try. We don't want to get too crazy here, but some wind blasts might be nice. There we go. I guess that'll do. We'll pick on some of those gobos. There they go, got them off the wall. I guess we do have her bang down the wall. Why not? Oh, she got shot in the face. So I think what we're going to do here is move 3 up. Up. No, that's too close. There we go.
Behold my power! Asser Archmage!
Yeah, we'll just try to kill as many orcs as we can from as far away as we can and take as little damage as possible. That's the goal here. But yeah, I spent some time just hanging out with the kiddos. Tried to watch some TV with my oldest, and she wasn't interested very much. And then later, I turned on some Pokemon, and my son just walks in the room and goes, I was watching Castlevania. A friend recommended it to me. He's like, Castlevania's good. It's worth watching. But like, what is he? He's been really into the other one that's on Netflix, like Nocturne or something. It's like, okay, I'll check it out. I'll be chilling out. And since everyone was on something else, like someone was on the computer, someone was on the Xbox, someone was on the PlayStation, I was like, I'll just watch some TV. I'll just chill out and sit back and watch some TV. So that's what I did. It It was nice. And like I said, my eyes were just killing me, so it's like I was useless anyway. That was off a bit, but hopefully a little bit of damage.
Disciple of Hoeth.
One thing you kind of like about the elves is the archers are almost second to none.
The winds flow through me.
Nice, goblins running.
Asur Archmage.
Yeah, I didn't even really watch as much as I kind of like listened. And then like watching Pokemon with my son, that was just kind of funny. So I've asked him a few times if he wants to, because like they've been getting kind of into some animes here and there. It's like, little man, do you want to watch some Pokemon? It's like that's I mean, that or Avatar are good ones. I usually, you know, if they haven't already watched them, those are good ones to watch. And he's like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then like the other day I finally turned it on. He's like, this, I love this. Why do we never watch this? I'm like, dude, I've been asking like 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 times now if you're interested. You haven't been. So I just didn't. He's like, yeah, you should make me more often. I'm like, no, I'm not going to make you watch shows. Like, I'll watch them, and if you like them, I'll turn them back on.
Understood.
Still a lot of troops. Can't avoid that. And we're working through a pretty decent amount of our arrows here. And, I mean, they're burning through them now even.
Magic is mine.
But
Behold my
a little too far away. Nice, they blasted the Lord. Let's see, can they hit those gobos? The tower's kind of in the way, but they might be able to kill some of those gobos. They're trying. There they goes. There's the damage.
magic's unleashed.
Troll's got pretty pincushion there.
As you say.
We probably should be choosing our targets a little wiser. I'm just letting them fire like crazy, but
Asur Archmage.
I think we have enough things here to get a good enough siege.
Archers.
Yeah, I think once these trolls are handled,
Quickly now. As you
we
say.
will have as much to deal with.
Advance.
We got some more over here.
Mage ready. Observe my
Let's try to spread out as much damage as possible. And when we can, start blasting these guys again, guys. Fellas.
Without fail. We
Set
away.
up. Blast the trolls.
where I predicted.
Alright. They're moving, but hopefully we still get some damage there.
For duty. Forward.
Hoeth guides me.
For duty.
Okay. Let's go blast that.
True magic.
Alrighty. Nice little wind blast. Did a decent amount of damage.
We will obey.
You know, I think these trolls are just teasing us. But I mean, we're still filling them full of arrows. They're dodging a good portion of them, but still. Nonetheless, still a decent amount of damage. Kill some more gobos, very good. We're wasting a lot of arrows on people I do not think we're going to hit. There we go. We're hitting some of the orc boys here. Try to take out these air boys, but they just won't die. We're getting close. Gots to, right? We have a few more arrows in our pockets here, in our arsenal. So we'll pick away a little by little. Nice. That shatters them. These trolls still have so much health. Still so much. Nice. Shatter them too. I mean, they're down to like half, right? So, I mean, that's not bad. Not horrid. Come on, we can do better. At what point? At what point are you gonna break? Let's go tease them a little bit, see if they'll come at us. It feels like they're backing off. What if we kill the trolls? They'll just break. So we'll cap the gate here. Let's see if they come to us. Otherwise, I'm going to see if I can go cast a spell there. Yep, let's go over here and cast a spell. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Can I cast it there? You're not gonna let me, are ya? Are ya? Yeah, there we go. Now you let me cast it. Okay, here we go. The super intimidating trolls of doom. Can we defeat them? Oh, nice sweet little move you put in there.
I summon the winds!
For duty! We advance!
Serve the king.
Oh, they're losing.
Spells.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It is my goal.
Wow.
I will triumph, carried by the winds. A prudent position. My journey continues, as Teclis taught.
Okay.
Archers! Yes!
It will be done.
Let's get the archers that still have arrows on the wall.
It will be done! Lacoy! Death to all!
Okay. Hopefully we can win this. Look on berries. Good to see you, man. Making my headache a bit more fun. Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
Archers! Orders
Yeah, they suck. They can suck. They can suck real bads. I had a gnarly one yesterday, and I'm still dealing with a little bit of one today, but not as bad. But golly, dude, I feel you. They warned me. They're like, "Oh, this usually tends to have a pretty hefty headache afterwards, so make sure you drink your water." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, okay. Hear it all the time. Don't mind. We'll do it." And then when I didn't drink any water. That's my fault. That's my fault. Can't blame anyone but me. Dude, why? Why? Where are they gonna break? How long are these orcs gonna fight? You think this greenskin army would be broken? It's a handful of goblins. It's all that's left, I think. Oh, the trolls are back. That's why. That's why they haven't broken yet.
For duty! Asser, move! We will obey! Advance!
Still a pretty hefty amount of trolls, too.
Orders understood! Quickly now! Swiftly! Serve the king! Without fail, it will be done!
Without fail.
Okay.
Orders received!
Now we should be able to swarm them pretty good. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man? I've had mine for 10 days straight. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't had it that bad. No, I had the chiropractor's appointment Friday. Felt amazing. Felt like $1,000,000 Friday. Saturday didn't feel so good. By the end of Saturday, I was like, okay, this is starting to wear on me. Yesterday felt horrible. Thank you for that hydrate, Norskin. Good to see you, man. Hopefully doing well. I had intended to play some, I even got it downloaded. I'm ready to go sometime. I was like, I'm going to play some, the Crusader Kings and get into that. And it's just, oh, did not come to fruition. I don't think I could even have looked at a screen yesterday for too long. It was rough. Dude, that's gnarly. I love, I've been admiring this about some of the graphics, even all the way back to like, some TV shows. I love what they like the way you can make things glow, even though it's like two-dimensional. There's not really anything there, but you can make it glow. It's just amazing. Add sneaking up at about 30 when that takes when that pops. I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment to stretch, get up, move around a little bit, and then I'll be back. Maybe I'll be fine. The next. That sucks, man. He's blurred to make it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I always love it when like you see models glow too like that, and it looks like it's glowing, and it's like just a well placed little spot of white, right? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. If you ask me, I'm not a doctor though. We're gonna go ahead and get Bowmaster leveled up here also. Continue on this excursion through southern Yvresse, reconquering it for our
Prince Eltharion.
compatriots, for us.
They cannot live.
Run them out of here. Oh, can't catch him now.
Seek out
We'll continue to head towards their Warp Shard Caverns, huh? Situated close to the Black Gulf, the caverns are a nexus of the Under Empire. Visible above ground via luminous chasms, those not aligned to the Council of 13 that loiter around this part of the Badlands will quickly disappear. Oof. But we'll go and grab Stormhenge over here.
The city is rank with corruption.
Yeah, we'll get growth going for now. We can rotate other things later, but that's a good start. Northern Yvresse still going well. I wonder, do we get rid of that? As much as I love Silver Helms, we don't need it here. We don't need it. We get Spear Wall. Weapon strength plus 10% for High Elf Spearman, Lothern Sea Guard, and Sylvan Guard. One of the most impressive iconic sights of an Elven Warhost is the wall of spears and perfectly arranged for maximum effect. Maximum effort, you mean?
I'm listening.
Okay, I don't see any major quick deals. So we're going to go ahead and get out of here. And we'll end the turn real quick. Be right back, guys. Yeah, those damn ads sneaking in. I got some water though. Some actual water, not just coffee. Alright. Oh no. Them being destroyed's a bad thing.
You must restore
Okay.
order.
What do we want to do here? I mean, a garrison would be great, but we're not there yet, right? So I'm almost interested in a little bit in like a little bit of growth here, but I mean, maybe the plaza. Everywhere needs a good plaza. But we need a noble. Let's get, is it worth, I'm not going to get that and destroy it. We'll get it later. Get money there for now.
Student of Teclis.
Let's go for Cairn Thel.
I am their end.
Knock him out as soon as possible.
The winds
Yeah, that's gonna
of
be
magic
rough.
guide us.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
You want us to pay for a trade agreement, huh? That sucks. I was hoping they'd be like, hey, we're friends. Yeah, of course, they're not happy about that. So this looks over here. You hit Stormhenge.
The warden.
What are you doing here, Scarbrand?
Strike them.
It's my settlement.
Failure is unthinkable. I claim this for Moraine. It fuels rage.
Shall we just kindly ask you to leave? You know, this is our house. We got the 2 provinces. We got a Raven Keeper. We can go and dismantle that. And wow, Scarbrand. I mean, he's technically one of the factions we gotta wipe out, right? So I mean, we could wipe him out now.
For the fallen. Prince Eltharion.
Get Bowmaster.
In Gareth's name, I'll peel away your flesh before I claim yours.
Hopefully they go looking for the other army. So we have a nice little hill here. Let's hope we can pull this off. This is getting nasty with this army. Hey, Mad Bum. You have an exciting time, Al? Oops, no, you're fine, dude. You're fine. What about next factions inland? We haven't decided. I'm gonna get a vote up and going by the end of today. I apologize, I don't already have it together. But by tomorrow's stream, we should be able to start investing your points in whatever you want to see next. Be it a achievement campaign. I think we'll either get this almost a similar or varied, slightly kind of vote to last time of like, hey, what kind of campaign do you want to see?
Eltharion Reavers.
Then always open to recommendations,
For
right?
duty.
Spearman! Without fail.
Spearmen.
Poor little blocks of spearmen.
Archers. Loyal. Archers. Acknowledged.
The most potent spells. Assur Archmage. As predicted. Destiny sends me.
Yeah, we'll go out and harass a little bit.
By Eltharion!
Assurian fire.
Big hope here is the arrows kill everything before they even get here. But I don't know. Well, we're gonna need to find out here soon.
Magic's unleashed. Where I predicted. I summon the wind.
Okay, try to get the riders to come across here, and that might give us a good opportunity to blast them. Oh, they're trying to run around.
Moving out!
True magic is mine.
Orders
Doing all right so far.
My radiance!
Eltharion Reavers! We go!
Disciple of Hoeth!
For duty! Onward!
Asur Archmage! I go for
Okay.
both ones!
Can I be praised?
Shake them out of their comfort zone here a little bit. Ouch.
Rage ready!
Respond with their own magics.
Witness true magic!
Sit up!
Oh, or might not. Well, I don't like that.
Asur Archmage! Magics unleashed!
Eltharion guides us!
Unlimited power!
Eltharion Reavers!
Yep, just trying to keep these archers off of their bearings here.
Asur!
Same with these guys here.
Take arms! I summon the wind!
So that gives our archers an opportunity to set up and fire, and their archers are kind of just stuck running.
March!
Oh, go hide.
Asur Archmage!
Eltharion Reavers!
Yeah, just run our cav into
I am
the back.
it is fated!
Nice. We're getting kind of a focus here on the shaman. A lot of arrows going in there.
Observe my radiance!
Nice. I think we're looking good.
Behold my power!
Nice. And no one had to die. But yeah, I was debating on. We've talked about it in the past on like what campaign we want to do next. I might need to look into it, but we're talking old world. We're talking Wolfheart. Maybe we do that. Maybe we jump into that. That's one of those also. I almost did like a Freudian slip there. Freudian slip. But Wolfric was one I was kind of like eyeballing. We also need to do Norska achievement. So, I mean, whether then the DLC upcoming or not, who knows? We'll see. I mean, sure, soon enough. But we'll be doing modded campaign. I was hoping, honestly, the goal was today, but I never had a chance to really sit down and get things organized or prepped. So,
Walk in One's war.
as soon as possibly after this campaign, as we're starting to vote and figure out what's next, we'll see as that goes.
Safari's servant.
But yeah, I was hoping to kind of kick it off today, and I didn't even have a
Weaver
chance to
spells.
get started. We already have 6 archers and an artillery piece. I think a couple spearmen will be fine. And this side we're okay for a little bit. We only have the Shrine of Loic to take back here from the orcs. Nakari's starting to push down, I'm sure. But the orcs are almost solved. We almost have this area all up and going and fine as can be. So we'll just keep on with what we have. It would be great to get more, but we need to replenish and heal, and we're broke. And we'll be even more broke next turn when we have these. So,
What would you have of me?
Now
so
that you are
Safri
here,
would,
I will
yeah,
hear.
would be willing to pay.
Give the word. You address
Also,
the Asur
huh?
of Ulthar. How
Safri
wide?
any, Tyrion. Don't want peace there, sorry. So we have a bit of cushion. Now, the worry is, though, that Scarbrand's going to attack. But let's hope he doesn't. But he might. And then we're probably going to lose Eltharion, period. I don't think there's any winning that one. I doubt it. I vote Engra Deathsword. Warriors of Chaos. Ooh. Tell me more about that. That name sounds awesome. Oh, what was I sitting there? I was watching, who was I watching the other day? Talking about demons and, like, evil factions and stuff like that. And it wasn't a Total War streamer. I don't think they knew I was a streamer. But we were talking about demons and games and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, I just love playing the evil faction and doing all these things and going on about that." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't mind playing demons myself." And they were, yeah, I have a hard time playing the good guys, but I love playing the bad guys. We're ignored, but they didn't attack us. Disappeared at Trelinia. It's not good. Not good. So now they want 3 provinces.
The warden.
I mean, we could go deeper in here. I don't know. I'm debating. I mean, there's Sartosa we could go for. There's Scarbrand. I think Scarbrand is one of the factions that is part of our short campaign victory. So, it might be something we need to do.
In my father's name.
But so is the Teeth Snatches, whatever these are, right? Teeth Snatches. Morgar is one I don't really want to leave behind, but I don't know if we're prepared or ready to fight Scarbrand.
Prince Eltharion.
The homestead going here. Over here.
By the White Tower.
Oh, we can't quite reach.
Destiny lies there.
Over here. An ambush. And if they get frisky, we'll catch them. We'll get a couple of homesteads. One there and one here.
No glory. Only service.
Do we move up the coastline here? Conquer this area? We're going to be right up against the Ironclaw Orcs then. Same idea here, but this could get us in touch with like Khemri, that we could get in touch with. I don't know if we're going to go with Khemri, but we're already over here. I'm surprised we don't. We don't know them. We can see them, but we don't know them. Okay, cool.
Brook
It's a
no
thing.
failure.
I
I will avenge.
Suffer. You will.
Do we go for the Beastmen? They're not home.
My life.
Scarbrand almost seems like the next good idea, right? I don't know.
You must listen.
I also kind of just want to go up here and take Ekrund. We have another walled defensive settlement here. If the orcs attack, but we have a couple walled settlements. It's going to be a little while before we have a walled settlement here. This is the same idea. We can sneak in here, but it's going to take a while to get around. Especially it's the marshes. It's going to suck.
Remain vigilant. March for Lily.
And we go towards Galbaraz here. In the hopes we're going to head up towards Ekrund and take that. It's a nice little defensive position here. Up in the mountains. So we'll take it. It's along the coastline here. We'll see. Might even end up at war with the ogres. Who knows? But hopefully we'll get into Muzzig Bone Crusher here pretty soon.
I ain't doing that.
Oh, and they're going to have... No, nothing too crazy, hopefully. But, I mean, whatever he's recruiting. No Nakari yet. Although this is... It's getting rather pink around here, guys. No comment? No one notices any Slanesh stuff? Some Arcane's boys dual wields a two-handed axe and sword. You have Arcane settlements and you both grow and grow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh... I wonder if we will ever see... I mean, mods will always do it for us, but man... There's so many cool Chaos characters, and... I mean, just characters in general, in the entire series across, that it would still just be nice and wonderful to see them snuck in. There's so many cool things I wish they would go back to... I mean, wish they did more of it, right? Where they... Like Cavill in this campaign, and other little things here and there. Where it's like named after something about the community or something like that along those lines. Oh, I don't know why it stopped. I don't know if it's something where it's like, hey, corporate was like, hey, that's going to cost us a lot of money in lawsuits, so stop it. But I don't know. I don't know enough about this whole situation to know if it was a good or bad. But that and just like all the little characters in between, right? So there's all kinds of characters that really shouldn't be leading an army, but are kind of like a named hero or something that could make it in the game that may not ever really have a chance because money. But thus is the world of business. It's kind of, I mean, it's the blessing that got us here and the blessing that can't get us more, I guess, right? Yeah, so it's this like, yeah, can't do this. Right? And I wish they'd do something along the lines of like, when this kind of hits like like the end of its life, and it's like there's almost nothing to squeeze out of this time frame. When they do end times, let's say they do end times, let's just theorize. So we get a few more DLCs, we round out the story part of everything here in Warhammer 3, and the doors close, and we move on to maybe its expansion pack of end times, and boom, we have this surplus of things. Let's say, and this is something I would love to see them come back and do, and be like, okay, let's swing in and pop out a DLC with a bunch of lords that aren't part of this time frame, right? There are a bunch of guys that
Archers! It shall be done.
don't really fit. So you're like, oh, well, why are they here? Well, this is a different, and make it that, like, like Magnus or something. Isn't that his name? The other, the guy that stopped one of the Everchosen. And we can have, I remember we were talking in someone else's chat about, was it Cool? Asafar Cool? Like him leading an invasion. It's like, that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool to, like, experience, like, a different time frame of Warhammer, but still with some of these neat characters and, units, right? Maybe even come out with like Total War Warhammer Old World, right? Or it's like after End Times they come out with Old World, and it's like, yeah, we got more in our sleeve. It's like, and then have like I don't know if there's going to be any like time frame exclusive, but if there is, boom, Tomb Kings get a DLC, and bada boom, they get that flying crocodile mount, which is freaking awesome. Flying crocodile skeleton thing. So, would be 6. I would love it. I would love it. Build it your own end times. I think it's like the perfect way for like anyone who wasn't happy with the end times. Here you go. You can do it your own personal way. But the thing, like, you need to have every player available. You need to have, you need to have that option. And there's still some characters missing. And I feel like you have to do like a Dark Bretonnia DLC if you do that. Not even necessarily Dark Bretonnia DLC, but there needs to be like some kind of touch there. Even if it's like a FLC, it's just like Bretonnia but darker colors.
Destiny sends me.
For duty. For order.
Where I predicted. In Yvresse name.
Okay, where's the range here? So we should be able to take out those squigs. Blast them. Blast the squigs. They were discovered. They're just straight. You're gonna get caught. I mean, this is a big army, but like, holy cow, how spread out are you gonna go here?
By your command.
Seal
For the king.
to battle.
Attack. Asa, advance. We away. It will be done. Attack. Weapons ready.
Okay.
As you said, acknowledged. For one, serve the king.
That's gonna hit my own troops a little bit, huh?
Serve my
Yeah, a
radiance.
little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Oh, my Reavers.
For all one.
Stop picking on my Reavers.
As you say, weapons ready. For the Ever Queen. Asa, move.
By your command.
Archers, kill them.
A prudent position.
I think we're doing okay here.
Quickly now.
Assyrian guides us. We away.
We will obey. Understood.
Assyrians fire. Witness true magic.
Where are you going?
Archers. Orders understood.
Assur Archmage. Behold my power.
For Ulthuan. Archers.
True magic.
We
is
can do the
mine.
wind blast when we can.
Azor, withdraw.
Mage ready.
This whole side broke down.
Understood.
Broke down hard.
Assur Archmage.
But we should be fine, and we should be able to defeat this whole faction here very soon. If not, here really soon.
It will be done.
It shall be done.
Orders received. We will obey.
Assur Archmage.
Asa, move. For duty. It will be done. For battle.
Weaver of the winds.
Okay, get her out of there.
For duty. Forward. As you say. Draw back.
Assur Archmage. I summon the winds.
At once.
Oh, I think they just wiped out my Reavers. Damn it. And I think it just destroyed the building, too. Bleh. That sucks. Well, we can get it up somewhere else. Especially in a three-piece settlement like this is.
Magic's unleashed.
Oriole. Setting forth.
We will obey. By Eltharion, setting forth.
What are you doing, orcs?
Witness true magic.
Knock them around a little bit. I was all bright, like, we're not going to lose a unit. And we did. And then we did.
For order.
Forward. Assyrian guides us. Spearmen.
There we go. There's the victory. But yeah, I would love an End Times DLC, but I would love to see it have like the big heavy hitters. Glotkin seems like a natural one. I feel like Nagash is like, oh yeah, of course. But at the same time, like I wouldn't hate like a Nagash, Neferata, and like a Tomb King something, and then maybe dig in and grab like a Vampire Coast, and have like Vampire Coast, Neferata, and Tomb Kings are the DLC. Nagash is the FLC, but have Nagash just be this like incredibly powerful, super fun. You got to ramp him up, Lord, but like. That can at some point in time, I think it'd be super cool to be able to, it's like, probably make it one of their awesome ways of the menus, right? Banner of the World Dragon, very nice. This magnificent standard is emblazoned with the glittering image of the World Dragon, a symbol of mighty Ulthuan. Spell resistance plus 25%. We did have some losses there, but we have taken out the orcs. Province secured. Got 3 of them, nice. From Seating Lodestone and the Skull Crag faction has been destroyed. Go ahead and grab ourselves another unit of spearmen. We'll merge down one of these, just kind of compensate for the money that we'll be spending. And let's go ahead and rebuild Lost Splendor. Get more growth flowing through. How are we looking? Galbaraz can go up to a tier 2.
Prince Eltharion.
They do seem to be moving away. That is good for us.
We must not overextend ourselves.
Let's upgrade Galbaraz as we leave here. Hopefully giving it a better garrison here pretty soon. Well, garrison's at tier 3, so we'll be at tier 2. Oof. Big oof. I don't know, do we maybe save it for back home? We could. 2 turns. Let's get the colonnade. Elven society thrives. I mean, what's the big if here?
Restore order.
So right now, I mean, it's not great, but if we do get up to this, 5 spearmen, 4 archers, 1 light archer, so 5 and 5. There's 2 more. Yeah, I suppose build up here. Build up a better garrison.
My life
And
for Tor Yvresse.
yeah, they need it over here. They need it over here, I think. Do harmonic convergence. But I'm guessing Nikari's gonna be down here pretty quick, especially now that we have these guys knocked out. So we want to get up into his territory as soon as possible.
You have a proposal.
As soon as possible.
Welcome. What?
Hey, Cookie, good to see you. Yeah, so much better than vanilla. Silver Border 2. Ooh. End Times DLC. I wouldn't hate it. I'm really, the more and more we hear, it sounds like I would not be surprised to see the
Sathari
DLC
servant.
that we're getting soon be Norska involved, but I don't know. We'll see. I really want to see, for the same reason as Norska, I want to see Tomb Kings, right? I think we're good. Sent it to me. Ooh. Oh, I like it. Yes. Ooh, I dig it. Not even necessarily that. I mean, it's that burnished silver, that like kind of beaten up, brazen, but kind of also well manicured, well maintained. And that glow, dude. That glow is gnarly. Just gnarly. Makes it feel like in this universe, it's gonna have that like magical essence to it, right? You'd think. Oh, it'd be good. And then bronze, agreed. For some reason, yeah, I don't mind either or. Burnt gold wouldn't be horrible either, right? I don't know, mind's eye. I feel there's something wrong with that too, though. Invocation of Vol unlocked. More over there. So he's going for the tree, huh? So as more cane have been destroyed.
Of Tor Yvresse.
Like, part of me wants to go down there so bad. At the same time, I mean, these guys are all up north doing their thing. We could go take their settlement. Go blast their capital as soon as we can.
Master Mage. Asurion's decree.
Nothing really out in the waters that we can see. I don't know. I don't see any, unfortunately.
Toward power.
Go ahead and land here, I suppose.
High Elven Archmage.
And call it good for a bit. Call it okay for a little while. Recruit rank +2. Yeah. All citizens of Ulthuan must join a militia and attend regular training by order of the Phoenix King. There'll be two recruit ranks for spearmen, rangers, and archer units. That'll be good. It'll be very nice. Let's see if there's any quick deals that really can make us any extra money here. I guess this will be good. Yeah, trade with Cathay. That'll be nice. Yvresse at 10. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. Good thinking. Yeah, Cookie, I would love to see Tomb Kings. I know it's not like the most popular opinion in the world, but having Tomb Kings only have one lord hurts so deep. Or at least give them like an FLC. But a Khemri Titan, I think it's the big scarab looking Titan unit they have. I know in 2 they said they just weren't going to do it. It's like it was too much along with everything, or there was some issue with why they weren't going to do it. So they did the Hyro Titan instead. I would love to see them kind of go back and be like, hey, we're going to do that. Give us, I mean, we have swarm units kind of making their way in the game, so I'd love to see more and more of those. Ooh, there we go. That's our next target. That's where we're going. That is where we go. We will remove Chaos's taint from the, I mean, don't want to say that too loud. I mean, maybe Scarbrand might hear us, then we're going to be in trouble. But, same deal.
Duty is purpose. No rest. No
Let's get to Galbaraz as quick as we can. Hero becomes legend. We get a forest cloak and 1,000 gold. We'll head for Sunken Karnak, but I don't know where he is in general. So this could suck. But if we take a settlement, hopefully he comes to us. That's the idea there. Over here, let's keep on working our way up. Tutorial Yvresse. We're probably going to sit in the capital and be defensive until we have some serious issue with Nakari here. Which, I mean, seemingly he's up there just chilling, so we'll take that. Yeah, another homestead here. Get the growth flowing. Gotta feed our people. Gotta expand our cities. All good things. Good thing I put the money in Galbaraz. I'm happy we did that now. Go ahead and end the turn. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to see Warhammer Fantasy, like Warhammer that we have here, Total War Warhammer, just get DLC after DLC after DLC. Someday it's going to come to an end. And I hope that whatever they do with 40k, if that's the next step, or whatever they do with their next IP, they do it as great as they did here. Because this has been just an amazing experience. I mean, we play a lot of this, but I cannot wait for the days to play this, right? So I can't wait to experience the cool new stuff that we'll get, but I also cannot wait to see what we get. I like the stuff we'll get in this game, and the stuff we'll get next is just equally great in my book. I can't wait to see what happens. I feel it's going to be like normal shenanigans. We're probably going to get this new game, and we're going to hate it. Everyone's going to complain, but then we'll warm up to it. I'm assuming it'll be like a whole new engine, so people are going to feel the growing pains, but we'll see. I'm really looking forward to, like, if it comes out and just everyone loves it, it's going to be just what a golden age. And I can't wait. Like, Warhammer 40k seems like the popular opinion of what may be next, or like, even if it's Warhammer Star Wars, Total War Star Wars, excuse me, Warhammer Star Wars, Total War Star Wars, Total War Warhammer 40k, I would love both of them. I would have so much fun playing in both those universes with this style of game and universe building and playing around in their sandbox. It could just be so much fun. So much fun. I would hope that we'd have some way of having like space battles and land battles, but I wouldn't be surprised to also see like some kind of like we're on one planet, we're all fighting over the same thing. Like there's some kind of like special temple or special item or special thing, and we all the factions are in the game, but we don't have like the diversity of having like space battle or something. But I would really love to see them go with like a space battle, kind of like I mean, Battlefleet Gothic Armada is what's that game called? Something like that. Let me see. Battlefleet Gothic Armada in 1 and 2, both great games. I would love to play them. I only played them very little here and there, but I own them both. I'd love to see like space battles in somewhat similar capacity to that, and then like Empire at War, Star Wars Empire at War is a great example of like they do space and ground battles, and they're so much fun. It would be even more interesting to see like some solar systems have like multiple planets, and sometimes planets having multiple battles to take them, kind of thing, right? But we'll see in the end. I would love to see both, but I also wouldn't hate if they came out with like Total War Lord of the Rings. Would love it. Total War Elder Scrolls. Would love it. If whatever they end up coming out with, I'm gonna give it a shot. And I've been so. I did not look forward to this when it was announced. I was so naysaying, like, man, where, like, if you're gonna do something like that, like, where's like Medieval 3? Where's all these other like cool historical titles we could be getting? I was so put off by it. And when I finally picked up Warhammer 1 on a sale, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with this game. I love it. I can't play enough of it. And that, like, I have not stopped playing since. It's ridiculous. But an extra Warhammer 3 copy. And Warhammer 40K. Oh. I like to think it would be everything we love about this in the 40K universe, right? All the love that we have here, just in a different paint job. A thaumaturgist in one of your provinces has been tasked with squeezing greater profit from industrial processes. Lost it in thought one day while inspecting a smelting plant, he slipped and plunged into the roiling slag. His death was not in vain, however, as the smelters discovered that the introduction of osseous matter worked to strengthen the metal. Raising its value, profits are up faction-wide. Wonderful. Made it already? Yeah, exactly. It would basically have to be a modernized version of that. Which, I mean, the door's kind of open with them being gone. I mean, just saying. They ain't here. Not no mo. Let's go grab Spirit Leech for the presumed upcoming battle with dude. I wonder if we attack him at the Herdstone. Or if we take a turn to... I mean, we can't even afford it.
Archmage.
Can't even
Bring me my
afford
tomes.
another archer.
Pure magic.
Unless we can find some deals. Like, I mean, yeah. Make me a little bit of money. Itsy bitsy amount.
Eltharion the Radiant.
They're at war with
Queen of
Safri and
Abaddon.
we're trading with them.
I am the bright flower of the goddess.
Well, that's embarrassing.
You need not
Maybe we can go
face
over here
our
and just be like,
might.
yeah, we'll join the war with you. Just give us as much money as you can. So we can go over here, and we're pretty broke, but I think we can snag. We need a couple more of these. So let's get a couple more archers, and we'll get into battle next turn. Hopefully, get into battle next turn. Guess we're gonna. We do that, but we didn't build anything, did we? I mean, we could. Not this turn. But 2 influence per turn would be pretty nice. Let's go ahead and do it for now. Go ahead and snag that. Let's see if there's anything I missed before. I mean, we could maybe join the war with Poxmakers and Nurgle. We're not going to see them for a while.
That you are on the side of the righteous.
No. No. I mean, we could join that war with Creeping Death. That's a little bit of gold. They're at war with Eltharion. Illyria? I don't know how to say that correctly, but okay. Hopefully I didn't mutilate it too badly. Well, it's a little bit of money. We couldn't find anything to upgrade the building, but whatever. Whatever. I like Chaos and 40K, but I just can't see it work with Total War gameplay. Everything is overpowered. There's a very limited selection for me in 40K. I don't play World Leaders, Iron Warriors. I think if they did it right, though, that would be enough, right? So, I mean, if you could get into the game the same that you get into Warhammer fantasy the way it is now. And there's something in it that interests you in that capacity. Where you're like, man, I really love, like, I love playing dwarves. I want to get into dwarves. I think there's more people right now that would be like, for example, that were like going around like, man, Space Wolves, I don't care where they're at in this game, I'll play them. You know, or, you know, some form of that. We need to get over to take on Luggin, too. I don't know what he's... Are they... Okay. Either way, I think we're okay to take on Malagor here. Let's hope. Valiant defeat. Okay. Well, that's just like your opinion there, man. We have no winds of magic still. It's their map. So we can give him the gambler's armor and stuff, all the gear that we accrued fighting the orcs back on the donut. We're just taking all of our stuff. Thank you, thank you.
Take their heads. Fang sword bites deep.
Yeah, all of our goodies. We took everything.
Cowardice will not.
I mean, I think she's just hanging out. That's all she's going to be doing for a little while. And sadly, we probably... Down to 6, yeah. Get rid of one more of these.
Master of magic.
Make us a little bit more money. And I'm hoping that they just will confederate with me soon enough. But I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
Weaver of spells.
Well, this fight's probably going to suck. But it's predominantly a bunch of Ungors. Some big units, a hero and his lord, who might spam the crap out of us, but let's hope. If we take him out here, we can start I guess we take the swamp here. I was gonna skip the swamp, but I guess this will be one of our homes here. But if we can remove the taint of chaos from the sunken Karnak, this will take things a huge step forward to cleansing the area. I mean, what a good tale, though. I mean, here we are. We've arrived. We've fought through the top knots. They have a nice little camp up in the hills. We have to go knock out to finish them off. But Malagor declares on us, defends his Braystone here, and here we find him. We're gonna battle our way through a sweet little beastman fight. Hopefully, a good one. But we will see. Probably do something like that.
Speak quickly.
Eltharion.
Yeah, we'll just walk on up and start. Here we go, killing again. That'll be the name of the game. Yeah, let's go ahead and get up on top of the hill here. Yeah, I guess. Start flinging.
Onward!
Penance. Whatever aids Yvresse.
We advance.
Actually, I guess over there. Over there. We'll see if they're defending any points here.
I am called upon.
Orders received. For off one.
Oh, nice. That should be the gore herd, right? It's in this game. Fair enough, right? But I think that's one of the big polls, right? So usually there's some kind of X, Y, or Z in that capacity where they're like, oh, this, you know, a lot of people love. That's why I think like they went with like Empire first, right? In that way, where they're like, hey, so many people love the Empire, love playing the Empire. If we get an Empire faction going, like people are gonna pop in and play the game just because of that. And I don't know that that's like 110% true, but I'd like to think that it's like somewhat true in the way that, like, you know, there's some people that only play games because they're a certain faction. For me, like back in the day, one of them with StarCraft, I don't think I would have played StarCraft if it wasn't for the Protoss, right? The Zerg were kind of like meh. Everything kind of had something like that at that point. Felt very xenomorphy, but it's not, right? It's very, but that style. Yes, Cookie. But who knows? Who knows? Not off the top. I don't know. I do not know at all. They've got their new DLC coming out soon, though, don't they? Is that a DLC or like a extension, like, or is it like something else like that? I don't even know. I enjoyed Elden Ring a lot, more than I thought I would. A lot in general, but a lot more than I thought I would. Switch over and start trying to bolt the giant.
Eltharion! Without hesitation!
Okay, start picking at some of these gores. Beautiful. Let's move closer.
I fight for Yvresse! Onward! Empowered by vengeance! Wherever I am needed.
Okay, run.
Yes! Eltharion moving!
Without faith. Eagle claw. Asurian willing.
For all outrun!
Use your potion of toughness.
Jordan rises! For Tor Yvresse! Eltharion!
Acknowledge.
Just long enough to kill him.
The king
Let's get all three of these blasting away.
will obey.
Start picking on these guys. Nice. We're getting somewhere. I mean, we're still taking a beating, but the giant's just about dead. We're filling it full of arrows, but oof, big oof.
Asurion sends me!
Let's go and fall back and heal.
For Tor Yvresse!
Nice.
Loyal,
Very good.
quickly now.
In Moranian's name!
So we still have a bunch of stuff here. There's still a ton, but we'll hopefully get a good fight here.
Warden of Outlaw!
Here we go.
Eltharion!
That'll loose some arrows.
Swear it! I'm waiting! Warden repositioning!
Gingwin. I never heard of that one.
Fight for Yvresse!
Although
I follow my
it does somewhat sound familiar. I don't know why. Because I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it. May have seen it in someone else's chat or something, but I can't think of it off the top.
Always ready! The warden marches!
Okay, so hopefully we'll get a nice little kill on all these beastmen here, these gores and ungores. We do have the manticore flying in.
Penance! Obliterate them!
Archers, seal.
Spearman. For duty. Advance.
Onward!
There we go. Here's the archers. We can get them out.
Quickly.
Fang sword strikes!
Oh, they're running now. Or he's running now.
For duty! It shall be done!
Eltharion!
Okay. Gotta take out this Manticore. And then we can turn our attention back to other things. Looks like it's gonna be taken out pretty quick. Let's get them back to firing at this blob.
Eagle claw!
Nice.
It shall be done! Swiftly! Archers!
Move!
Warden of Althwa! To battle!
I guess we just heal through it.
Nothing lacking!
We will obey! Following orders!
Eltharion!
Okay, the arrows are flying, so hopefully we get some good kills here. There's a pile of beastmen bodies here. Holy moly. I think we have like a 60-second timer there too. There's a mound of them.
Bleak, but unyielding. I am ever ready.
We'll keep trying to do some damage here.
The fang sword hunts. Avenge the fallen. The might of Yvresse.
We can try to trap Malagor.
For Assyrian!
We're going to want to get him close to dead though before we do it. Yep, more Ungor getting rotated out, although most of our arrows are gone. So, and not knowing how many forces they have because they're invisible is going to be quite interesting. We still have the Doom Bull and the dogs, so
Penance.
that's just a start.
Blood and vengeance.
Ancestors!
Warden of Althwa. Glory matters not.
Okay, we have an ad starting in about a minute.
Eltharion.
And when that goes off, I'm going to get up and stretch, check on things, make sure all's going well, and then we'll get back to stream. Apologies for the inconvenience, but especially today more than most, I need to stretch. My back is so unhappy. The chiropractor did amazing work. Don't get me wrong, but I'm still just oof stiff. Need to stretch. Apologies. But we'll still keep going. I'm just gonna take a break, just the normal ad break. Game call, but you have pre-selected characters, which I don't like. Let me skip that one. What base game and Shell Trio DLC? No, I mean, what's that? Nice. You know, I loved that in the DLC and the original game. Just the base, right? Stuff. It's I've heard that too. That it's a deal. It's not a DLC. It's not an addition. It's its own standalone game, which caught me a little by surprise. But at the same time, I mean, okay. I mean, if it's gonna be, it best be enough. I mean, you guys just released Elden Ring, right? You best give us a whole bunch of stuff to do. Or you just went from being the company that everyone's like, man, they're doing great, to like Crash Grab City.
I am ever ready.
And that horde of people will turn quick. But I mean, they also, I mean, you make a good game, you deliver, people aren't going to care. They're going to love it. Right?
Blood and vengeance. In Moranian's name.
Okay, we have a little bit of ammo here left. Not a whole lot. But yeah, have a wonderful night if you're not, or if you're taking off, Joker, have a wonderful one. Take care. We'll be here for a bit longer. I do have to get off early today, earlier than I normally would, but still going for a few hours. Still a bit longer here. There's a nice little blob of Ungor, so we'll just keep on chunking away at him. And this is poor high elves. They're like, we're here to kill greenskins. There's a hive of beastmen. Yes. And these two just killing piles of Ungors right now. They've killed all kinds of stuff, but yeah, right now the Ungors are real. Okay, Ads running. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's roll on back into it. We gotta fall back here a little bit. Okay, these guys.
We away! For duty! As you say!
Archers,
For duty!
swiftly!
Them going over this way. They can kind of stay here.
Eltharion!
Maybe.
We go.
Oh, here's the pincushioning.
In Moranian's name.
We'll see where they land. If he lands in combat here, that'd be great. But I doubt it.
Spearman!
We will obey. It will be done, as you say. Quickly now,
Spearman!
without question.
Okay. Let's surround these guys.
Orders received!
Move! Death to all! For order! Kill them! Asa, forward!
We will obey! March!
Archers! We go!
Understood!
Setting forth! For duty! Serve the king!
Apace!
We will obey! March!
Okay. We're just trying to surround everywhere.
It will be done!
Making kill pockets everywhere we can.
Oriole!
Loyal! It will be done! It will be done!
I fight for Yvresse. It serves Yvresse.
Fire!
Nope. Keep beating on the barricade.
Archers! Understood!
Oh, we have more coming in. And war dogs. Oh my gosh. Like I said, we didn't know how many was in here. That's not good. This is our weaker side, too. Our weaker flank. We definitely need to start moving these guys in.
Eltharion.
Asur! Attack!
Spearman! Understood! Orders received! For Assyria!
Breaking the garrison wall there. Oh yeah, we're screwed here. This sucks. A lot of our archers, too.
Asur, move! Asur, withdraw!
Hopefully we get them a break, but I don't think so.
Acknowledged! March! Lakoi! It shall be done! Seal! Going! For order! Archers! Asur, advance!
Have them go that way, even
Loyal!
worse go that way.
Setting forth!
I am ever ready. Eltharion serves.
Asur, withdraw! For duty!
Spearman! Command me!
Run that way. Hey, take over. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Moving that way, moving this way. All's good.
We go! It shall be done! We will obey!
Minotaur's fighting over there.
As you say,
Run.
moving out!
Just run, dang it.
Claim vengeance.
Where's Malagor?
It shall be done!
He's still heading out back here.
Archers! Defending order! Without fail! I'm waiting!
Avenge the fallen.
Advance!
For duty! Orifare!
Spearman! We advance! As you say! Kill them!
Eltharion.
Lawmaster! Asra, advance!
We're just running away in a lot of places and
Kill them!
Loyal!
fighting in others, I guess.
Asur, Lawmaster!
I'm surprised in some of these spots these Unbors are just holding the line. But hey, power to them.
Spearman! It will be done!
Over here they should be able to chunk that dude.
It is done.
With the hero here and everything. These Ungors are holding like stout little warrior dudes. Pretty impressive.
Execute them!
Without fail. Death to all.
Archers! It will be done.
Jeez, they're still picking on those guys.
Glory matters not, for Eltharion dead.
Those ran.
Spearmen.
They're still shooting over here.
Eltharion,
Like, this is the point where I don't you think they should break?
I swear it.
Like, what else is hidden here? What are we fighting still? There we go.
Sword strikes.
Does it work now? Or do we have to kill him? Hey, Shady Spinach. Let's see if that works. I don't think it should. I don't think it will. But we'll see. But that was a lot bloodier than I thought it was going to be. A lot bloodier than I had hoped. But you know what? The victory is there. That should be the end of Balagor, period. And getting him off the map is worth being that aggressive. But yeah, a lot of killed, a lot of dead Ungors. And they fielded almost 4,000. Over 4,000, yeah. 21 and 19. Yeah. But yes, hello, Shady Spinach. Good to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys had great weekends. Like I said, I loved the chiropractor appointment, but I feel so sore today. So beaten up.
I claim this for Moraine.
They told me it might feel like I got hit by a truck, but it did not. Not quite. Despoiler becomes the Despoiled. Defeated Malagor the Dark Omen. Melee attack plus 10 when fighting against Beastmen. Leadership plus 4. We also killed his Gorbel. We got ourselves a horse mount. Barded Ilthamar Steed. An extremely light yet resilient material, Ithamar, gives the same protection as heavy steel, but without slowing down its wearer. Very good. Give us a fast, heavy,
My life
armored
for
mount.
poor Yvresse.
That would help, but only up to a certain point, right? I don't know. Let's go and do it. Militia Master. Make the front line pretty hefty and strong. Let's go ahead and hit the evasion. And yeah. So that is the end of the Harbinger of Disaster. So that's good. One little step in the swamp when you destroyed them. So that's pretty nice. We've landed in the Badlands here. And we've taken out a little bit of the Chaos Taint. And hopefully the top knot's here pretty soon. And that is... I don't think he was anywhere on our list. Scabby Eye is dead. But we got to take out the top knots. So let's go and do it. We have to go down here and take out Warzag too, huh? This has become quite the interesting campaign, not gonna lie. Again, I mean, the Plaza seems like a great choice. Money and control, right? Noble won't be hated, but I don't think we need this first. And maybe a manor.
Never falter.
Yeah, we got a homestead growing there. Actually, maybe a manor back home in Trilinia. The manor oversees vast tracts of land, and the Lord knows it is well worked and bountiful. Although didn't we have like a really painful thing happen here recently? I don't know. Must have been last turn or so. But all seems well now. The orcs have been driven from these lands. And we're fighting over here. We'll go purge Luggan Nine Fingers, if we can, from the mountains over there. And I don't know, part of me wants to go ahead and dive on into Morgheim and Floating Village here. Finish off the Marshes of Madness. Give us a nice little hold in the middle of the wastes and maybe even head up into Ekrend here. But at the same time, I wonder, take care of this and then loop into. We could slip over to Depth Gorge pretty smoothly here. I don't know. Who's he fighting? Okay, Khemri. I don't know. We'll see. We can maybe sneak in and hit him from behind. But yeah, these guys, I think we just chill a little bit longer.
Shaper of fates.
I don't know. Might go fight Nakari ourselves. Jump over there. But we need a better army. We can't afford it now. Here... we can't quite afford it. I wonder if we have any quick deals. I don't think so.
Eltharion the
We could join the war with the Dread Fleet, but I bet you they show up. That would not be good for us. Hey, Skittle, good to see you, man. Hopefully doing well. My mistake and let Moors take the land. You already know. Fuckfest. Only works in Yvresse now, but yeah, that's what I've heard. So we're about to find out more about that ourselves. Which, I mean, alright, but it would be cooler if it didn't. If it worked everywhere. Yeah, I think we were talking about that last week, yeah. But yeah, so I was talking about, so I went in for the chiropractor, and she's like, she explains the table and stuff, or they explain the table. And I'm like, okay, you know, this is, yeah? How'd it go? But I'm talking to him, I'm like, okay, so they're explaining the table, going, okay, it drops down and goes up, so be prepared, it's going to drop down. I'm like, okay, okay, I think I've seen these in operation, but I've never been on one, so it's going to be one thing to see it, it's going to be another to do it. But okay, let's go. And it's like, oh, okay, whatever. And it drops a few times, and she's like jamming my shoulder out, like away a little bit. I'm like, okay, like, I get how my shoulders are compressed. Like she's trying to uncompress them, kind of thing, pull them apart, decompress them. Like, okay, and I thought this is so unexciting, so uneventful for something like I expected to come here and be like popped like an accordion,
You stand
and
before the mistress of the undying forest.
oof, dude. Oof. Takes all my
We have
money.
much to discuss. Come,
Whatever.
serving the gods.
Everyone's happy and trading at least. It's my fault my upkeep's so high, I
No
guess.
failure.
Let's do metal shifting for now.
For the fallen. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Let's do it. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to hold one little settlement. We'll just try not to be like Atreyu or whatever. Don't get our horse stuck.
Scholar Supreme.
Eltharion.
Okay, and we'll conquer another part of the Badlands, hopefully. Oh no, our horse is gonna get stuck. It's all the chaos energy here. I blame Scarbrand. I totally blame Scarbrand. Last week I was doing Dragon's is it? Yeah, I'm down. I don't care. But yeah, I imagine he's probably gone out of hand, gotten way out of hand. I'm hoping with us kind of handling things here a little bit, it's maybe gonna lessen the nice potential for, let's say,
A distance beyond reason.
oh, get me out of this nasty swamp.
Is unacceptable.
Nope. I'm gonna have to take the settlement next turn. This is horrible.
The White Tower.
Horrible.
I await
What we
your
got here?
command.
Percussive.
I will share my experience.
Okay, we should have probably sent him to the Badlands, but oh well. And this is quite the march through the horrible wastes here, but we'll hopefully level things out soon enough. Galbraz is looking okay. We're broke as a joke. No, we're probably gonna kill you on the way to taking out the greenskins there. Ekron is probably our next target. After taking out Morgheim, and then we're gonna kind of decide where do we want to go. Do we want to head down? Do we want to head north? Do we want to take out Scrag? We'll see. I think Scrag might be a nice little fresh option. Hopefully that'll reinforce Belagar to do whatever he wants to do. Yeah, we'll see. Because I think it's more about killing the factions than it is actually about taking the territory. So long as we can hopefully produce a situation where the factions that want to go there and can blow up those other factions that we'll be fighting, it might be good. So like if we can give Belagar the chance to go for 8 peaks, kudos. Fight Thorgrim alone. There you go. Hey man, whatever works. My pal of ours came by a few times recently, and one of the things they said quite frequently was, sometimes you're playing your own. It's your own story. It's telling your own tale. So, gotta go with the adventure. It might be time that we have to join the war with the Dread Fleet. Okay, they're at war with Nakari, so we have to start building up our army now. It is nearly time that we have to help defend things.
Our affiliation has
Yeah,
been
war with
beneficial.
Kugath.
Would you not say?
Let's do it. We gotta make the money.
March for Lilith, an extension of Yvresse's will.
At least we're healing.
His purpose.
But not also perfect. Dreadfleet must have this whole... Oh, man.
Mistress,
Well, then this fine lady, we probably need to start getting more troops soon. Armor for Reavers, that'll help our garrisons. Barding of this kind gives the Reavers mounts extra protection whilst they deliver their devastating charges. Crap, dude. We need more money so badly.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
The more will decree if you are an ally or meat for
Heh.
carving.
Cull the Green.
Let's give it another turn. We're gonna try to get up to Morgheim. Oh, Roland, you're gonna be Nurgle? I just killed Gelton's Yaoming. And the jam. Holy cannoli, man. Nice. The world is definitely getting greener. Well done. Well done. Holy moly, man. Bet there's rats in Karakazgal. We might just kind of conquer this little chunk here. Then head up here, I don't know.
Skin filth.
Oh, we could have got money for doing that. Damn it. Scrag's at through Bergvar, huh? I'm tempted. Faction destroyed, foreign trespasser. War declared. Okay.
Your blood. Yes.
Okay, if he takes care of the orcs, I'm gonna be so stinking happy.
Yvresse's guardian. No rest, no weakness. Assume standard formation.
Crap. Can't even afford to build anything up. Do we really want to capture this territory? We should be up north fighting. We should have just looped it back up here. Dang it, Bobby.
High Mage. You may approach and make your request. Student of Teclis. Magic in purest form.
And we need troops over there now. Oh yeah, so totally rats.
Prince Eltharion.
I'm wondering about selling the territory off to Corn, but I don't know.
Eltharion the Radiant.
Oh, the rats are going to declare on us watch. Oh no, we are in over our heads. We've been... Possibly. He's got at least, I mean, 2.
Blood is truth.
No glory. Only
I'm debating on selling it to him and going over here. I don't know. We should have stayed on course. Blown up Sunken and Karnak and going on up here, but then I was worried that we wouldn't be able to financially afford everything going on. We can't financially afford everything going on, right? Having the 2 armies is just gutting our finances.
my life. Yvresse.
Which is why I'm thinking about just selling it off.
Is unacceptable. Show no weakness.
Suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore. Agreed.
Just for a little while. I'll keep him off for our back and hopefully send him south. Then over here we can also grab... hopefully enough of a front line to start defending ourselves. Although, yeah, we're going to need to make more money next turn. We're going to be broke. We're probably going to end up fighting Nukari, and hopefully that means we're taking Kothik. And then, hopefully, Trace after that. But...
High Elven Archmage.
yeah, yeah, we'll keep him. We need the strength to go up and fight over here. I'm sure they're coming down towards Krong Team and Goal. So we'll see. The chaos. The utter chaos. Run from it. Not necessarily wrong, right? And hopefully we do well. I'm glad we could get involved there. Get a little bit of money out of it. I was debating on going back home, right? Having everything condensed in the Ulth one and then fighting out from there. Because you can go back home, and then there's Grom, there's Ikit. There's things you can fight on your way back over here. And then some of the things over here kind of settle themselves. But the nice mine here might be worth holding on to, so that's kind of what we're doing. Kind of what we're trying to do, but we'll see. We'll see. Now I'm thinking we might take out over the kind of the area, and then let Belgar go nuts in there. But I don't know if it's going to work that way. There's one of them. Faction destroyed, along with them. Very good. Confederation. Martial prowess. The Dragonhorn mines. Okay, deal. We can do it.
Tor Yvresse expects. No rest, no weakness.
Right outside of town, we still can't get a heal.
Order must be maintained.
Hopefully he can still move. I think he can, but he probably just right at that border.
Cavalry's servant.
We need to find a quick deal from someone. Or we have to go to war with the Dread Fleet.
Queen of
Which I really don't want to do. I really do not. Okay, we could talk to these guys.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
Okay, there we go. Hopefully he can win there. Win the war, please. Please win your war. Other than Yvresse, we could make more money. We have the growth. We just need more money.
For Hoeth, master of magic. I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah, bring a colonnade here. A little bit more money, a little bit more control.
Weaver of spells.
Then we just have to hope we can defend
High
against
Elven
Nakari
Archmage.
when it comes down to it. Oh, we're broke again. I spent all of our money. We'll see if there's any low-hanging fruit. We'll just take it out, back out. Yeah. We'll just save it.
I will avenge.
Yeah. Let's wait and then we can recruit some more troops soon. Let's see how war goes here. But hopefully that'll also create a border with the rats. Like, we don't have to deal with the rats hopefully now. We will eventually have to deal with Scarbrand. But I don't know. Sooner the better, really, I guess. But we probably need to sort things out of the donut. Which might be a longer task than we thought, right? We could always get to a point where we could sell this to Lioness. To Rapunzel.
Stand ready.
Nice, that's nice. Got a good little heal there.
That is tomorrow's destination.
You get going up here, I suppose. Hopefully the other armies aren't too close. But we gotta get over here and take out these guys. Take out the Western Badlands here. And if we can get Iron Rock and sell it to Gorbad, we can maybe even get out of that. But I don't know, Gorbad might be screwed. There's also, like I said, Scrag might be on our to-do list. So, we'll see.
No glory.
Sons of Elfwan, what brings you here?
Yeah, that's not that great. Not that great. What to do. Maybe we just wait till we have more money.
Archmage.
I feel like we need more troops so badly. Okay. Let's get up and fight. We will continue along this warpath and hopefully make a ton of money and build up some armies and conquer the places we need to conquer, and we'll just kill all the people we need to kill. I mean, that easy. Just 1, 2, 3. No problem. It does look like they beat up the Night Goblins. Skarsnik. Go Thorgrim. Like cav barding and brutal business, along with we've encountered the freebooters of Port Royal. Ooh, lots of wars breaking out. Okay, so things are getting spicy over here. That's not good. Not good.
Remain vigilant. Do not be seen.
I ain't doing that.
Fang sword. I permit respite. Do not tarry.
I can try to hold the line here. Head up this way.
Limitless
Over
talent.
here we can try to poke our head out and see what we can see here.
True magic guides me.
They push him
Trained by
back.
the White Tower. Bring me my
That would be
turn.
pretty splendid. Okay. Trumpeters, I guess. Speed plus 5% for Spearmen, Archers, Lothern Sea Guard, Rangers, Silverian Guard, Shadow Warriors, and Shadow Walkers. The cadence of military music enables the maintenance of order and discipline in the phrase desperate, blood-soaked moments. Very good. Let's hope we get a fight here with Grizzguts. That would be splendid. Super splendid. Oh, there was anything, was there? Yeah, we're good to go. Just another hot mess. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played this campaign. I'm just kind of having fun. I did not practice or prepare this ahead of time at all. So I apologize. It's not one of those that's super organized. And I have like just this like layout of like, okay, this is our playbook for this campaign. I was ill prepared. I didn't know what to do. So this was one that I've been interested in playing for a while. So I just hit go. I apologize, but I mean, I figured you'll be along for the ride. We'll have some fun and just enjoy ourselves, and kind of get things going and more organized throughout the week. And into the next campaign, really. That would be the one that we're going to kind of get set up for. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 2 armies, it says. Not too many forces. And we do have the choke point. Very good. A super choke point. Look at this. This is even better. So they do have a little bit of magics. They have some shenanigans. We can do this, though. I think we got this. Eltharion. He's on his horse. I need to kill someone. I need to get him in my prison. Okay. So it'll be interesting, but I think we can win this. Here we got demons on one side and greenskins on the other. And just absolute hordes of them. Absolute hordes. Can't complain though, it's been fun. I think we'll continue to have fun. But we will see. I like this. I mean, can they sneak behind? They can just barely sneak behind. Oh, that's cheeky. But for the most part.
Spearman! Loyal!
Have them just a little bit farther ahead. And then we'll have these guys kind of in a reserve. Guys in the center here. We'll have the armored archers up front.
Without fail!
And then rows of these guys behind.
Archers!
And I think that should be good. We'll see how this goes.
Eltharion!
Let's go poke. Let's go harass. Run. Faster. I mean, this might separate some of the troops out. Hopefully sends them before they want to. We'll see. For those, let's switch over to some ballista. Big ol' hefty rounds. Wow, okay. Quite the wave coming across, but first portion, taking out some spiders, easy peasy. Nice, some good rounds there in the boar boys.
The might of Yvresse!
Oh, I didn't even make it.
Penance! March toward penance!
Warden of Sappery.
Drain him a bit. Oh, look at all those fine arrows. This is quite the wave of orc coming in, but I mean, hopefully.
Eltharion!
Ouch. It doesn't matter what I hope, that hurt.
The fansword hunters! Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion!
Guessing it's the black orc? Yeah, holy cow. The two of them together, or him together, like, just in general, is just an absolute beast. So let's try to get him fighting.
For duty! Ancestors!
Nice, yeah, just firing the blob, I guess.
Eltharion!
We'll just do our best. Oh, I think that'll be enough, but we'll see. I expected to see a lot more arrows flying.
Archers! Sail! We will obey. To the fray! Archers! Arthur! Attack! Without question.
Onward!
March!
Assyrian guides
I don't know why.
Apace! We will obey.
Spearmen!
Lawmaster of Poet.
Eagle Claw! For Assyrian!
Archers! Setting forth!
Orders received!
Archers! Moving out!
Moving out! Assyrian willing! Swiftly! Acknowledged! Assyrian willing! Moving out!
Okay,
Chosen of Poet. The pain!
Spearmen! For our ancestors!
get them up in there to help. Yeah, keep on picking on these guys. Everyone's seemingly firing arrows now. Except for these guys.
Order!
Archers! Halt!
We will obey. Halt!
Hopefully they fire soon. We'll see. Some of them just, they're not firing at all. It's very weird.
Asa, move!
Let's move them farther back.
Setting forth!
Archers!
But otherwise, I think we're doing okay here.
Legion of Altharion.
Try to cap this guy here in a little bit.
As you say.
Artillery, what are you? Oh, has he blasted each of our pieces down one by one? What a dude. I mean, you can't hate him too much for that. He's an absolute turd, but I guess. So we got 25 seconds. We want to do it. Yeah, like nowish, maybe?
White Tower Guardian!
Obliterate them.
Oh, we still won't get him in time, I don't think. That was a little early. For some reason, they're not attacking either. There it goes. They would have killed him if they had stayed on him.
I am ever ready.
There he goes. We might have got him. We might have got him.
Execute them.
I can't tell.
Without fail. March! For duty, as you say. Acknowledge. It will be done. Kill them!
Death to
Yeah,
all!
once that starts going, they're fine. But that's so weird. But that before we just couldn't get anything going. Yeah, look at those arrows flying now.
I fight for
Such a
Yvresse.
perfect map for it too, man. And still kill a ton, but holy cow. So there's a lot of that battle where they just stood there. They were just like, hey, we're looking pretty. They didn't do much, but still a good win. Hopefully, I mean, we're in our territory, so we'll hopefully get a good heal out of it too. But yeah, only about 500 troops, maybe 600 troops remaining. A handful of them dead, a handful of them still alive. But hopefully, we sent them packing for a little bit. Send them back home. I don't know what's going to happen with this. All 4 pieces dead. Maybe, was it take us like half a health bar, or we just get all 4 pieces back next time? Next battle. We'll see. We'll find out. Alrighty. We could even heal a bit here. But nice. A good portion of that main stack is dead. DEAD. We are in our territory, so let's go ahead and take the money and the influence. That'll be very helpful. Hey, Zap, how goes, man? Good to see you. Well, it seems to be working. Basically, just taking one province to start, then doing his kill missions to make lots of money. Also converted the Bloody Sword and Corn guys. Oh, hey, there you go. I want to say we did something somewhat like that, where we took our main settlement, but it wasn't like intentional. We took the main settlement area, right? A little area here. And then I want to say we did a handful. Like half the missions or so, or 2 or 3, 4 or 5, that kind of range. Like, it wasn't a ton. But it was a grouping of them. Long enough that it's like, okay, we've accrued a bunch of stuff, but we got so sucked into doing things that we didn't really focus on the, like, building part of the campaign. That happened with this Arbol campaign, and the same with my Goldfag Maneater campaign. Both campaigns, I just got sucked into, like, doing things for other factions to help them grow more than it was me. Or in, like, Arbol's, you know, situation, it was like I was off just destroying things rather than, you know, actually, like, doing missions for Corn rather than actually fighting other stuff. Yeah, we'll get that. Vigor loss reduction, weapon strength plus 10%, vigor loss reduction minus 20%, missile strength plus 10% for Mistwalker units, Lord's Army. So it buffs up all of the Mistwalkers. Very good. Let's go ahead. I think they both run. Okay, here we go. Decisive, though, we don't have to chase them.
Our sworn.
So sadly, we probably have to take that.
They will fund
Grab some money.
defense. Show no weakness. Maiden, aid
We'll
us.
go into, what is this? Lilith's Blessing stance. Get some more Winds of Magic per turn. Food Taster. And hopefully they get out and out of here. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. We're already pretty archer heavy. Let's get one more of both. In fact, let's actually just improve. We'll get a couple gold rank here and we'll build them up.
I have served the vow.
Another point here, so it'll take it up to stock for Mistwalker units. Vigor loss reduction minus 40%, weapon strength plus 20%, and missile strength plus 20%. So hopefully, I mean, Mistwalker units are just gonna go nuts.
An
That's the goal.
adequate performance.
We'll max Spirit Leech because Scarbrand's gonna be a thing soon enough, I'm sure. Northern Yvresse, we wanted to get to a tier 3, so let's go and get that rolling. And we can get the Colonnade up and running here.
High Elven Arch. Welcome.
They aren't quite ready to be friends yet, but hopefully they hold back Nakari for a bit longer. Give us a chance to build some more wealth in the south.
For Yvresse.
Yeah, we'll just leave her there. Sunken Kurnak.
You are just a skeleton. That skull belongs.
It's gonna be a pain to take this back from him, but yeah, just take it. Take it and leave me alone for a little bit. Please. Please. I hate selling it off to him like that, but I think this is the best we can ask for the moment. Down here we're going to go to get a tier 2 going back home at Eltharion. One second, guys, sorry. Okay, I was the first province. Oh, there you go. I forget what happened to them in our campaign. I don't know if we did something with them or if they got annihilated. We'll go for Getter Eye Gouger next turn and then get up into Western Badlands here.
Don't mess with me.
Really, it's just us and
What's your
Belagar, so
message?
that'll hopefully make friends of Belagar for us. So that'll be nice. But Scrag's definitely on my radar. That could be easy pickings and get us a little closer to home. And then we could just roll into like a Stalia and jump over to Grom, and then we're kind of like right next to it. So if Nakari becomes a problem, then we're home. Otherwise, I mean, we could just dig deeper into the Badlands here. Selling off to somebody we have to kill is not a great deal, but we're not going to be able to keep Sunken Kurnak, I don't think. That'll hopefully give Scarbrand more attention towards the south. But yeah, here very soon we're going to have to do something with him. Let's see the border. I'm hoping they can kind of burn through. Oh, crap. You made it past me. Hopefully we can take him out there. Dang it.
Haunted by
Yep.
fate.
What sucks is I didn't get a heal. I'm not going to give up those units. A little bit of stuff there, but otherwise pretty good. They got some anglers. I think we got this. I think we have this in the bag. Easy peasy after. That's not a bad idea. Most are now for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but yeah, I'm definitely going to try to fight her on our home front and then hopefully snowball the victory, right? And then kind of like ripple effect it from there. But we're not going to have as great a situation as we are at home. Yeah, I'm suspecting that's going to happen too. But again, I think it'll be good. Let's try to give the guard a little bit of a break here.
Onward! Show no fear! Eltharion moving!
Eagle Claw for the
Gonna start there.
The fang sword hunting!
We'll see what we can't do here.
For my father's honor! The warden marches. I go. I must. I will. Wherever I am needed. By my father's blade!
to battle.
Glory matters not.
Okay. Should be almost in range. Archer should start just blasting away now. Nice. There we go.
Warden of Althwan,
There we go.
I swear it.
Should be able to take on a goblin here, you'd think. I don't know why they're going to go all the way around, but that makes a perfect separator.
For
Like,
Yvresse.
armies going two different ways. Works for us. Gonna heal here since we're kind of holding things down. Ad starting in a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things, stretch a little bit, and we'll get a pause to this battle. And we'll get back to things here in just a moment. I apologize for the inconvenience. Everlord will kill off Morathia at some point. We fine? That's insane. So I've seen sometimes where Morathia goes nuts, or I've seen sometimes where, you know, they'll both kind of start taking things out, but I have to admit it's been a long time since I've played any of these campaigns on the donut. So I don't know firsthand. I hope to find out, right? But yeah, holy cow, man. That's gonna be crazy if they can just hold their own.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Avenge the fallen.
Yeah, he's getting chewed up now. The goblin's gonna keep it up. Till more's declared. Can you respawn, Imric? Or is he unrespawnable? I didn't even think about that. In most of my campaigns, though, he does pretty well, but I don't know. I don't know what it'll do now.
It shall be done.
I am ever ready. Blood and vengeance. Eltharion.
Eltharion's almost hit his heal cap.
Fear.
I'm waiting. Eagle Claw.
Hopefully some good shots here. We'll try to hit the manglers before we see them in battle.
Spearman.
Let's go ahead and try to rotate a little bit here.
Understood.
Always ready.
Let Eltharion take care of the archers here.
Eagle Claw.
Okay, there's the ad. Be right back. You say World War II and mostly up, I guess. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Almost a 4-minute ad. I'm sorry, Mad Bomb. It shouldn't have been that long. It should have been like 3 minutes or so. Like 3, I think it's 3. 3 flat. Or 3:30. I don't know, something like that. I apologize. But yeah, it's supposed to, we do it that way so that you can hopefully get a shorter ad experience. I apologize. I apologize. Ad? Ad what? Additions to what? Yeah, let's try to get some damage on those Mingler squids before we see combat. Gonna heal on yourself again. And the arrows seem to be doing good work here. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to those squigs. All seems alright. Oh, they're starting to explode.
Without fail. As you say. Speak quickly.
Oh, Swordmaster in there is getting the fight of his life, man. Definitely getting squiggy in here. And he's dealing with some stuff, but there's a lot of other things going on too. So hopefully the archers can support him.
Advancing. To the end of order.
Look at these trolls. They're trying to get through that line. Oh, they broke first. This is a settlement battle, so we just need a win. Just need the win. Once we get the win... Oh, nasty big old squigs. Nice little explode out there. Very good. Very good. And that is the end of that battle. Whew. Hey, take over. Good morning. You didn't have an ad? Oh, my bad. Well, I mean, good, but not... I mean, I'm sorry, you just had blank screen. Okay, no, I mean, no worries, Bad Bomb. I apologize for it being long, but it's the idea that we get the ad out of the way. It's just a commercial break. It's just we pause real quick. So it's definitely that time to feel free to use the restroom. Go get a glass of water. Get some food. Make a sandwich. Feel free to kind of like step away, just stretch. But that way there's no ads. So that if there's life that happens, if something happens where you have to get up from the computer, or you have to leave from the, like you're on your phone, you have to answer a phone call, or let's say you're on a tablet and you have to do something, or on your computer and you have to do something, you have to leave the chat for some reason. There's no ad that you have to come back to, right? So it's hopefully it's a pain in the ass for one little set time, but then it's as the greater whole, it's a kind of a net positive, hopefully. But if we start finding it to be an issue, we'll, as we've said in the past, we'll just boot it on out and try something else. But nice, we got a nice little victory there. We would continue our conquerings. Mission aborted. When we assassinate him, I can't just kill him. What if I kill him in battle? Isn't it? I mean, nearly as equal as assassinating. Let's wait to repair a little bit.
Glory. Only surface.
Next turn or two. Well, we'll have to go back for the rebellion.
Joy is wanton.
So we'll get some experience that way, but holy cow, the yo-yo is real. We're already so broke, but one more unit of archers. Must be done.
Eltharion.
Get Storm of Blades. Replenish troops, even though he hasn't lost any troops yet.
Yvresse.
Life leeching. And yeah, I guess we run back over here.
We are ill at ease.
I think we have to wait there. Well, we can prolong a rebellion there too.
Trained by the White Tower. carried by magic.
We'll bait the rebellion. We'll fight it. We'll give her something to
Magic
do.
in
We'll give
purest
us some money.
form.
Same thing down here, I guess. We'll just wait on it. Let's get this going so we have a better port, I guess. And then, yeah, no, that. We'll see if there's any quick deals and then move on. And then move on. Total launch is annoying. Yeah. You have lag. I haven't been using it a ton recently, but I haven't had any lag. That's weird though. I don't know what would cause that. That would be annoying though. I agree. Hey Talonman, how goes? I'm doing it. I debated halfway, 50. But I mean, I kind of almost wanted to go back to the donut rather than go here. But we'll see. But Techless campaign. Why is that, Zelwood? It's something, dude. It's something. So don't be too upset. The Helm of Yvresse is the symbol of Eltharion's position as warden. For its true power is to be wielded, however, the entirety of Yvresse must be made secure. To achieve this, all its lands should be brought under his banner. Influence 30, treasury 5,000. We got the Helm of Yvresse, the ceremonial crown of he who protects Yvresse's ancient metropolis, and an inspirational symbol of dogged determination. Control +5 local province, armor +25, ability Helm of Yvresse, very good, and leadership +5 Lord's army. The rebellion, rebellion's all over. Oh. What did it say? So we got the helm, but...
Duty is purpose.
I said mission aborted at one point, but I don't know.
Seek out enemies.
I can't make the settlement, can I? Even if I force?
Is unacceptable.
No. So might as well not.
Standard
We'll leave this beat up in case they come back, but hopefully we can make it there before they do.
No rest.
Yeah, we
No
can't make it even if we wanted to. Down here though.
Very well. I will study here. I know my destination.
Yeah, let's fight fight whatever. Fight whatever comes out. Yeah, build them all up down here. Hopefully this place is a little safer than the others, but we'll see.
Shaper of fates.
I don't know. I'm not going to get too ambitious here. Yep, we know about that. And we'll chill over there. Okay. I don't know that there's going to be anything splendid in here. I mean, yeah, there's maybe that. But I kind of want Ekrund. We'll see. We'll see. I'm myself, Sigmar follower. I can't complain about that one bit, man. I love Empire campaigns. Carl was the one I played the most in Warhammer 1, and then when I first started getting into Mortal Empires, in Warhammer 2, I played a crap ton of Carl. It was always like the safe place, the go-to campaign. But admittedly, it's one I don't think I've even played in 3 at all, sadly. I mean, I've played in, like, testing and messing around and doing stuff, but I don't think we've ever finished one. Hard start spot, but no one warns you. Abandon us. We get wonderful neighbors. Lizard Siege. Download the Elspeth campaign apparently. Elspeth is fun. It's unique to receive. They have supplies, right? We haven't even gotten into it at all. We have these. We can get upgrades and stuff. So we could upgrade one. Well, I guess that's one we kind of need to do. Well.
Now you shall
that.
know our plight.
No war over there. Okay.
Hoef's disciple.
Hopefully that means we can recruit him back home. Let's fight it so we get 2 fights. And it'll give us more experience that way, I believe. Hey, Double, how goes, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well. I was sitting there the other day, and I was like, man, I've been so busy running around all weekend. I haven't had a chance to see who's live. And there, I went through a list of people and watched VODs from the last like week or so. So, thanks for making a video in like the last 7 to 12 days, because I probably went back and watched it. I know I went back and watched yours, but I was bored, and I did not want to stare and like think about a game really, and like mentally break down how to play a game at all. I was just exhausted. So I watched some TV and just chilled out, and hung out with the kids really, just kind of like. The boys wanted to blast away with some, we got a gel blaster for them, and I was like, yeah, I'll stand outside and hang out with you guys while you do that. So I had people up on my phone for a while and just did some things to pass the time, and otherwise just was brain numb to the entire world. What can you do? Some days I think you just gotta shut off. Gotta have a nice little day for the soul to just kind of chill and relax, and mentally unwind. However you feels you can do that. This gets dumped on from everyone. All these forces are arrayed against me, but I also guess it's equal. When I played Techless last, I went all in on blasting Zeech from the world, and then that helped Alexi survive, and then Conquer the Wastes. You can't really invest a ton there, right? As you blast away the wastes, you can then turn your attention back towards like the southern Southlands. Wurzag wasn't there before, but then you could kind of, there's the rats who can help really relieve some pressure from Krokkar. But yeah, the sooner you're done with things in the south, the sooner you can turn your attention back north. And even if it's just like you dump the south to Oxy and let him run that area, and you run the north, I mean, whatever works for you, man.
Observe my radiance.
But it is, I mean, it is a rough campaign. I remember the Kairos fights alone were just an absolute pain in the butt.
A prudent position, carried by the winds. Magic's
Well.
unleashed. I go for Ultron. I am sent. Behold
Run.
my power. Disciple of Hoef.
Orders received.
Okay, the front line should be breaking soon enough, so that means we should be able to move up everyone as a whole
For duty.
soon too.
Ancestors!
Let's go and turn these guys' attention this way. Very good.
Magic.
Cadence away. Gelt was my boy. Gelt was pretty fun. We messed around with it the other day, and I had a genuinely good time with it. A genuinely good time.
Archers, setting forth. Quickly now.
Quickly now!
Noble.
Unlimited power. I summon the winds.
On me.
Almost try to tuck into the troops and let the spearmen do the work. But I think for the most part, we just have to beat them down a little bit more. We're good to go.
Spearman. For Ulfwyn.
My journey continues.
Oh, jeez.
Magic
You guys gotta get in there now.
unleashed. Asser
We buffed you on accident. Now you gotta fight. Hey, we'll just put some arrows into him. Don't quite kill him. Is the same for Eltharion? You have a split. Yep. We have a place in the Badlands and a place on the donut. PC blue screen, so I'm pretty good. No! A double. I would be pissed. I would be on the phone, enraged, and asking for cookies. It's like when McDonald's fucked up or screws up your order. You go in there, you're like, you best leave a freaking cookie in there. Like, put a cookie, an extra fry. Come on, man. You do not make me come back here. You do not make me do extra work for you failing at yours. Like, come on, meow. A buddy of ours had some issues with his PC back in the day, and I remember being, like, so annoyed that... And then him being in another country that didn't have some of the laws that we have in the United States that protect us, that just no-brainer things, like, that I don't even think about. Where it's like, oh, you're screwed. I'm going to rip your company a new butthole. I'm going to leave a bad review. I'm going to get me a freebie kind of thing. And they got to pay for a new one. But then the other countries don't have the same laws. You know, some places they don't have to give you anything new. They don't have to replace it. They can just be like, oh, sorry, buy a new one. Yeah. Oh, reset day is definite, and it was nice. So many things were falling by the wayside, and the wife having a big week, it was kind of a forced situation. But I was, you know, do what you can, roll with it, and do the best to your abilities to make with the time you got. I felt very much like time was flying by. I told this story a little bit earlier, but a place I've been going since I was probably 5 or 6 for birthday parties and different kind of things.
They cannot withstand
My daughters had birthday parties there. My son is now in love. He has to have his birthday parties there. He loves it. But he has his birthday party there a lot of times. This year was included. My friends' kids have had birthday parties there. My friends, me, have all had birthday parties there. It's just this nice little pizzeria arcade. And they are... It sounds like they're moving. But
The winds were with us.
I don't know if it's going to be the same. It's not going to be the same building. Definitely, right? But it's just, it's weird. It's lame. And it sucks. You can tell it's because they're kind of getting forced out by new...
Trained by the White Tower.
Prince Eltharion.
by new companies and new business, and it just sucks. There's this enormous hotel behind them, and it's just like, oh, you're why they have to leave. You bought the lot. But life changes, life happens. But it was my son's birthday party. He had a bunch of things he wanted to do and play with, so it was like, I kind of got to bite the bullet and be in dad mode. And I had a chiropractor's appointment on Friday, which Friday I felt great, like $1 million. I have not been able to, and I still can, I have not been able to open up my chest for years, for decades almost. It has just been tight, and I've basically like shrimped down and done my best to just manage it. And it's, I just don't even think about it anymore. I haven't thought about it in years. Went in and they popped me around like a little pretzel. And I really think that little table did the most, even though I was naysaying the crap out of it. And then I got up after it banged me around a few times. I was like, holy cow, that thing did do a number on me. I feel great. I feel amazing. And I think it did like crack me around a bit. And so Friday, I felt amazing. Felt spry as could be. Saturday, nearly the same. Yesterday and today, I feel horrible. My brain hurts. I'm like very mentally foggy, and then just achy in general. Like I feel shrimpy again, but like I'm still like able to stay straight up. But like, I think it came back to haunt me the following days, right? But they told me it would, and I didn't drink enough water, I think. So I've been pounding water since, and hopefully I can make up ground. But yeah, dumb move by Smodge. Paying for it now. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it all gets resolved. They get you something new and some sprinkles, and you're right as rain in no time. That shit sucks, though. That stuff sucks. You never want to hear it.
The Grim Warden rises.
Ever plan to take out Z? Give settlements to dinos, and they're in. There's hybrid units. You'll get the hang of it. You know, auto-resolve can do pretty good in certain spots, and there's definitely times where auto-resolve does worse, and sometimes where it does better. But we've used up all of our wins just zapping them. But I think with enough time and practice, you'll crush it. You'll do splendiferously. So we're gonna collapse a little bit more, condense a little bit more. Then we're going to button up the side here. And hopefully, I don't think they have a big enough line, but we'll make sure that they don't.
For duty! Acknowledged! Understood! For duty! Archers! As you say!
Okay.
Without fail!
It's all about these demons unloaded on me. I'm here every time. Barely seen the rebellion since Warhammer 1. Oh, yeah. We're almost producing them. I could almost say. But yeah, I get them every once in a while. We didn't have many like last campaign. Even though we had the what is it? The labor system. But yeah, I definitely sometimes they're worth getting to kind of help level up and stuff. Sometimes they're just part of it, but yeah, we had 2 or 3 armies, orc armies bouncing around. Part of it. Part of the deal. It's tomorrow morning, but it's really refreshing. Oh, I bet. And, I mean, you have every right to be as pissed off as... I mean, you have every right to be pissed off. Don't love the edge here. Since he's on the horse, we're probably going to send him. Even though over here... We'll go 2 per. Kind of same here.
In Moranian's name, I follow my vow. Wherever I am needed.
Archers! For duty! Swiftly!
Apace!
Understood!
Looking good, I think. Very good.
We will obey.
Turn another one that way.
Quickly now. Asur, advance.
These guys probably blast into the blob.
Archers! Asser, move!
Turn this way. And I think we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
For order. Sail!
Yep.
Lawmaster of poet.
Send him up top to help fight with that. And I think we're looking good otherwise here. Let's reset these guys here.
Swiftly.
Without fail!
Same
By
there.
your command!
Loyal. Asur, forward. Archers.
Look good.
Orders received!
Looking good.
For order!
For Asurian.
Eltharion. Avenge the fallen.
Archers.
Try to focus on the shaman real quick.
For my father's honor.
It will be done.
Nice, this flank's clean. These poor guys still took a beating though. Eltharion Guard just got the snot beat out of him, even though it's a pretty easy fight.
It will be done.
As you say, moving out.
Yeah, good to hear things getting sorted. Holy moly, dude, with your magics.
Understood.
Those poor spearmen, look at that chunk of damage. What do you throw at them? All you have is a gaze of Mork. You're supposed to hit that at like it's just the perfect angle. Well done, computer. I'm like hurt, but like at the same time, kind of proud of you. Kind of proud. It's a pretty meaty hit. That's a pretty meaty hit. Unit was just standing there minding its own business, and he blasts a chunk out of it. My oh my. Nice. Oh, we can get a pretty chunky heal there. Pretty tasty money too, though. Yeah, let's snag the heal. We need to stay aggressive here. We'll take him out and then head back up north.
Prince Eltharion.
No, what are you doing? Misclick of the century there. Try to get an easy auto resolve here. We'll see. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take that. Oh, we lose like 100 gold. Not too bad at all. Let's go and force march our way back up across the bridge here. Hero becomes legend. Very good. Okay, Helm of Fortune, very good. Assured Assailant. Audacious. Great things. All good things.
Fang sword ready.
We'll get Break Upon the Walls. What we're really doing here is getting Unending Volley for missile units, which will basically give us unlimited ammunition. Which is going to be huge.
His purpose.
Over here we'll get Magical Reserves. I mean, I guess we have one, so it's worth it. We get cartridge and ammunition, whereby bolts and arrows can be stored for swift access when the ebb and flow of battle demands. Whereby bolts and arrows can be stored for swift access. Oh, so that's why we have cartridge and ammunition. Duh. Reload time reduction plus 15% for Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower units, and reload time reduction plus 15% for Tyrannok Chariot units. Gosh, my brain can't think. My brain can't think anymore.
Celebrate.
Galbraz, let's get up to a tier 3. Northern Yvresse, we'll get up to a tier 3 at Trilinia. No, we will not. Sadly. 1800 there. We almost need to get the other... Hold on. Speaking of... Is she ready? She was a high mage. Yep.
Master of high magic.
Guys, they'll give us an extra 1,000.
Boundless wisdom.
That'll save us some money.
Master of high magic.
So we still have 6K. So we'll get both. We can afford both. That's good. Both the rebellions sorted out and handled. Things are on the up and up, and hopefully going well. Let's go ahead and end our turn and see how things go. Hopefully things go well. Hopefully everything goes super splendid.
I will hear you. I promise no more than that.
Yeah, a little pittance. Give me a little bit of money. Come on. Just give me a little bit. Ooh, the Nemesis crown. Very nice. Very good. Lots of good things constructed. Lots of good things going on. And we'll head on over to Dragonhorn Mine. That's where we'll start this adventure over here. Got some armies here. You probably shouldn't force march. But if we force march over here,
that is tomorrow's destination.
we can hit Dragonhorn Mine next turn. I think they're in here. I hope they can't reach us. They might be able to. So that was maybe a really bad choice, but we're about to find out. Let's head on up here. We can grab the garrison, but we need more money. We need the money. Of course they want peace. Of course. Oh, even that we can't afford. We gotta get in this battle. Gotta get in this fight as soon as possible. As quick as we can. Okay. I do not think we are doing this in like a perfect way, but this has been a fun adventure so far. Smashing our way through some grain skins here. We did have a little bit of a deal with the devil there with Scarbrand, but hopefully we can turn around here in a little bit when we're in a better way and get aggressive with him. Godly wrath, the gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests, sowing destruction across our realm. How do we confront a god's wrath? Unhappy populace. Mission issued, the mightiest fortress, very good. Haven complete. War declaration between Argrim and Broken Axe.
Joy is what?
And this is capture and occupy.
No glory, only service.
Let's go and fight this ourselves. It looks like a settlement battle. Almost. So we don't want to auto-resolve that. It'll demolish our troops. But we have to do it quick. Got to do it swiftly. So sadly today I kind of explained to you guys, I do have to get my kiddo from the bus. My daughter hit me up right before stream like, hey, I want to go to my friend's house. Is that possible? And there's some other things I need to take care of today anyway. So it's like, hey, 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll go ahead and just get off early. It'll be a pain in the butt, but we'll get it done, and then we'll just be back tomorrow. I think we're streaming tomorrow, no problem. Shouldn't be any issues. But there's other things we can record and do and work on in the meantime. So it sadly makes for a short day, but by only a couple hours. But still, a little bit of a bummer. But she's a kid. She's got to be a kid. Got to let her be a kid. It's not always her job to go get her brother. Right? I think. I probably could make it her job.
Show no fear.
For Assyrian!
Ooh. One moment. One moment. Let me get these guys kind of sorted out a little bit. Now, we don't want to take a ton of damage here, right? Andraz's flag. In order to help you with younger kids, I have to... See, and that's... she most of the time picks them up from school, but she has a friend that she's been hanging out with, and she wants to go to their house every once in a while. So it's like, okay, I get it. You know, it's part of the benefits of where we live. So it's like, just do it, enjoy, be responsible, kind of thing. And it, you know, she's a good kid, and she recently, one of her friends moved away these last few years, so it's an ouch. Oh, that's mine. Oh, I thought that was theirs. It's nice that she's getting a chance to to hang out and do stuff like this. And it's kind of why I do the stay-at-home dad stuff. So it's like, okay, if that's a little bit of the sacrifice, I think I don't know. I think she has club. She may not. I don't know. So some of her afternoon stuff has kind of gone away. So it kind of fills that void. But at the same time, I mean, we'll just audible. We'll do different things. We'll play ball with different times. It's yeah. Let her be a kid. Let her be a kid. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but it just cuts us short by like an hour 30, hour 20. So a bit of a bummer, but yeah, for the most part, that's part of her responsibility is keeping an eye on her brother, and it also teaches her a little bit of that homemaking stuff, right? Where it's like. Makes food, learning to make some food so she can cook for herself. It's learning to do some of the chores around the house that usually I would do that her brother kind of still needs to be done. But, you know, I don't know. I hate to put too much responsibilities on her, but it also teaches her good lessons in being her own person. So there's a duality, right? There's a 50-50 there. So we'll split troops there.
I'm waiting.
They're fire all the way back there. We can't get to them right away, but we can still hopefully put some damage on them.
It will be done.
Show no fear.
Very good. We're breaking the line there. And the opposite side of the barricade. That's very smart of you.
Order.
Such a turd. Such a turd. But a smart turd. Well done.
March toward penance.
Asa, move. Loyal.
Advance!
Okay, you'd think we'd be breaking them here pretty soon. What about having two older girls if you don't, one doesn't want to take her? Hey, there you go. That's smart. Yeah, we were just starting to tease her the other day about like, hey, here pretty soon you're going to have your own car, which means we can tell you to go to the store and get things. It's like, oh, that's going to be a sweet superpower. And she was just sitting there eye rolling at us, but it was like, you know, that's actually going to be something kind of cool, but at the same time a little bit scary. My daughter on the road. But she's a smart kid. I'm gonna have to start doing some kind of like driving or something to get her into it. Start learning. At her age, I had already started. I've been driving for a while, so it's kind of weird. I've failed. I should have already been teaching her. Okay, there we go. We capped it, so we can run back over there. It also takes away their leadership buff. They got a guy over there, just goblins hanging out somewhere. Nerds. Bunch of nerds. Okay, the flag. Thank you for saying something. My brain is all over the place. Oh yeah, dude, that's nice. Feel free if you ever want to post these in the Discord. Feel free to. They're amazing. I gotta say the glowiness is like S tier, man. Do the glow. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is cool. There you go. That's pretty cool. Walkie-talkies. My son would use those until it'd get too far away, and then so like in the morning I would take my daughter to school, which is like a block or two away, and leave him here just chilling. And if his mom was asleep or anything, he'd just be like, "Okay, I got the walkie-talkie. Nice. We got Stormwing. To the Stormwing, Eltharion cuts through Ulthuan's foes like a wind of blades, as the mighty griffin rakes and claws with savagery." But you never leave him here alone or anything. But like, let's say mom's passed out and she's like nearby, but he's like playing on his tablet or something. It just makes him feel safer, right? Just being able to be like, "Hey, Dad, this," or "Dad, that," and I'm just in the car and I can be like, boop, like, "Hey, this," And I also, as a kid, I used to enjoy that kind of stuff, so I had fun with it. I had fun with it too.
Trained by the White Tower.
Stone walls might be very nice here. We might get that going. A little bit of extra money down here would be huge, I think. We need it so badly. Then we can get this repaired. Let's see if there's any quick deals to save our bacon for a little bit. I don't think there's going to be. But hopefully we can get up to Ekrund next turn without being too damaged. Yeah, I think we will be able to. I think we'll be fine. Going to end the turn. But yeah, I mean, I also think that, I mean, siblings to some degree just hate spending time with each other, but at the same time, you kind of force them to do things like that. Not force them, but put them in situations where they're around each other. I notice there's a lot of times where I'll put them in a situation like that, and they'll genuinely have a good time with each other. Whereas when, like, I mean, there's times where they have to do chores together, they get to fighting and bickering and all that stuff. But there's some times where I put them on a task together where they both have a responsibility, so it's like a common goal, and they do really well together. It's interesting, bonding almost. Hopefully, I don't know. I feel bad because me and my brother don't get along super well, so it'd be nice to see them kind of right my wrongs. But sadly, folks, I mean, I could go all the way up to the wire, but lately I have to be fully honest with you guys. So I totally missed the bus the other day. First of all, I was like 2 minutes late, for what I should be. But so dude was getting there like 5 minutes after when we were told to be there consistently, to the point where it's like I could show up at this time and he would almost be like a minute or two late after that still. So I would go out a few minutes before that, a couple minutes later than I normally would. So I panicked a little bit because it was closer to that time, and he'd been kind of on it. But one of those days, we missed the bus and had to catch it at the back end of the loop. And it's no problem. It's just that's what wonderful loops are for. But it was definitely one of those eye openers. And then the next day, as we're going out to the bus, I look across the street, and the neighbor's kid just starts booking it, and I could hear the diesel a little bit. It's like, oh no, the bus is there. So I told little man, just run, take off, burn those rubbers and get going. Burn that rubber and get going. Don't sit. That was bad. I apologize. But yeah, it ended up being, there quite a bit early. So The bus is a lot earlier than it has been in the past, and I don't know what happened, but they had some kind of issue where they had to go back for a kid and pick him up, and the kid wasn't there or something. So the dude's been like hyper efficient, hyper on top of things. So it's translated to him being quite a bit early. So I'm gonna try to get out there a little bit early, be ready a little bit early, and maybe even grab. I haven't had anything to eat yet today, so maybe a quick bite. But I'm out of here like what 5 minutes earlier than I needed to be. So I feel like 5 minutes we can't really get anything done. So that's why I was kind of backing off here. And actually do chores. There you go. Negotiate. That's how my parents were. My parents basically, when me and my brother had graduated, gone off, had our own families, my sisters were, I think they were both probably 10, 7, 8, 5-ish years. Not too much younger, but a little bit younger, but old enough that like a gap that were my parents learned very different tactics, learned how to attack things differently, and proposed the same situations in better menus, I would suppose you could say. But they told my sisters, hey, these are all the chores, all the things you have to get done. But it's up to you how to get them done. Figure it out. So basically my sisters sat down and like, I want these chores. Do you want these chores? And the other one's like, yep, I love doing those chores versus those chores. So let's split those down the middle. And then one basically decided I will do all these chores and basically do all the cooking, all the cleaning. The other one said I'll do all the cooking and dishes. And they split all the stuff like that. So one basically did a lot of the housework, and the other one did all the kitchen work. So it was like, oh, you guys split it right down the middle and did the things you like to do, and didn't ever have to do the things you hated doing. It's like, that's very smart. But now they both live on their own, so it's like, you got to do it all anyway. So, but guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today, chilling, chatting, just kicking back, having a good time with me. It was a stressful, busy weekend. But I have to say, I was really looking forward to just hanging out with you guys. And I didn't know what game we were going to play. And I know there's been some classics we've been talking about. So maybe we'll jump into those as we go. I'm going to try to have the vote ready. So make sure you have those channel points ready to spend in deciding what you want to see us play next. And yeah, just have a splendid, awesome, amazing day. Thank you guys so much for making my day awesome. Get that. Let me do that. Yeah. Oh, dude. One of my sisters would do the sweeping and the vacuuming and like the picking up and folding the laundry, and the other one would handle all the dishes, counters, being clean and stuff, all the cooking, all that such. Yeah, it was crazy, right down the middle. It was like almost like an old married couple kind of thing, where like they just basically agreed to do what they like to do, and they somehow just were perfectly yin and yang there. They get along really, really well, my sisters, but at the same time, they can still get really catty with each other, as anyone can. We're family, we're siblings, but they definitely had much more of a unity team-based thing. I need to play I have the Oblivion remake downloaded. I just haven't got it going yet. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'll try when I can, but dude, I want to play it so badly. I just haven't had a chance to. Little man's birthday weekend, kind of sharing with Easter, made it so that this weekend was kind of his birthday too. And yeah, I let it take over. I spent a lot of time just chilling in the backyard, letting him blast. He got some new toys and stuff, so we played in the backyard with those, helping him set things up, basically just playing review on some like Legos and stuff. But I had such a bad headache after that chiropractor's appointment that it was time for some sleeps and stuffs. Yeah, I just gotta go. I was gonna do all this, like, I was gonna find someone to raid on, do all these things, but I just gotta dip, guys. I apologize. If you're on Game Pass, yep, that's where I got it, brother. See some big... I will, Norskin. I may bug you this week, and any of you, if you're interested. But I am going to hopefully try to get some time playing some Crusader Kings. I got it downloaded. I'm ready to play. I just got to find the time in the day, right? But I'm going to try to make the time in the next, like I said, last week, either this week, next week, or the one after. So I will be harassing you as soon as I can. And hopefully we can get something going with that. Otherwise, I'm just hoping to have some fun with it, do some gaming. I was watching that this morning. That's it had me thinking about it. But I was hoping to do some yesterday, but I did not have a chance to even get on the computer. The wife had work on the computer. The kiddo was playing on the computer. I couldn't have looked at the computer if I wanted to. My brain was just, headache and migraines and stuff. The chiropractor, like I said, was amazing. I felt like $1 million. I still, my chest, I have not been able to like stand up straight like this with my shoulders rolled back for 15 years. It feels amazing. I can stand up straight for the first time in so long. I can feel myself like shrinking again though. So I have to go back again this Friday, but I felt great for 2 days, and I feel just like hammered shit these past 2 days, 2 days after. So into Asia, ooh, I love that shit. Do it, keep growing. But sadly, I have to jet, and I'm running out of time. I would normally drop you guys out on a great raid and one of our buddies and all this stuff. And there's some of them that I think are still live, but a couple of the ones that I had prepped, they hopped offline or raided out. But there's wonderful others playing, and I have to get, I can't, I mean, I already feel like the jackass who sometimes just like drops off a raid and then disappears, but I don't want to just like dump a raid and not say anything. I know some do, and some people can, and they do. They're busy. People are busy, but I think I'm just gonna end the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. But if you want, I mean, there's some other people in the category. But take care. Have a wonderful day. I'm getting all scatterbrained. I'm losing my shit. But take care, guys. Have a wonderful day. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.